I truly hate YouTube. I truly hate YouTube. I gotta say, yo, can I just say that YouTube is awful? Man. Listen, I started the stream and I did an entire bit, and but YouTube was not capturing because I don't know, because I don't know, because there's no good reason to do that. So anyway, never mind. My entire bit, which I've been doing for like 5 minutes, is gone. Thank you, YouTube, for nothing. I truly dislike you. All right. Well, I guess I need a, unfortunately the bit it has a cooldown. I can't do it for a bit. No pun intended. So we're gonna be playing some YIIK. And I hope you'll have fun. I know I won't. Love ya. Okay, I love you. It's so good. Abuse me harder. YT Chan. Wow, is there anything new you want to share? What? What are you talking about? No? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why isn't it capturing? I spent like at least 20-ish minutes putting the thing together to do a bit, and I streamed it, or so I thought, but now the bit is lost to time. Oh well. Can't wait for Bimple to wander around 20 straight minutes doing nothing while complaining the game is bad without even getting to the truly awful parts. Truly love being criticized over playing an actually bad game badly. Love that for me. Bimple, you're not playing the bad game good. You don't even get to criticize the game because you're playing it badly. Also, are the controls bad right now? Are they not working? It's really hard to tell. The controls are like not functioning in the menus. Is playing a bad game badly good? If you want positivity, look to Mimi. Mimi cannot be my only source of positivity. Cannot. I refuse. All right, listen, I'll play the game good and I will look at the hint. Shakedown Windtown residents for information. Didn't I just find out from this person? I may have just gotten my ass. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel so alive right now. How can I help that poor girl? She got fired from here. Haven't seen her in weeks. I hear now she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there. It's southeast of here. Okay. Mimi is the positivity. I am the negativity. Everyone else is in between. That's not true, Kevbo. How it would be nice if that was true, but it's not. There are definitely some in-betweeners. You're doing great, Bimple. We are all here because we enjoy the experience. Thanks, Neville. Appreciate you. All right, let's do our first combat. Wow, mister, when I grow up, I want to be as strong like you. So you were looking for someone? Do you mean that strange girl that hung out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of these weird vampire kids can give you some more details. Check the graveyard. It's east-ish of here, or is it west? I always mix up the two. I should have stayed in school. What the heck is east? What is going on? I have no idea. I should have stayed in school too. Instead, I became a liberal arts major. Okay. Oh, there's the graveyard. Love getting directions from an NPC to go in maybe one of two different directions. I guess there was no east. I want to be a cop. Kid literally had a gun. Quick, shoot him. Who the hell are you? Adolescent smoker. You looking for Carrie? You'll have to beat that out of me. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Looks like I'm gonna have to beat up some more children! Oh no, the kid's got a gun! Horse climbing, what? Horse climbing was invented in Skyrim. Alright, new battle, who dis? Karate stance. Hello, yeah, hitting him with my Pink Floyd album. What do we got? Beat down. Beat the kid up. I guess we should beat up these skulls first, huh? Ah! Good sound effects. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank God it's not the other awful minigame. What's this? What is this music right now? What do you mean, miss? Yo, ref? I'd like a can we get cameras on that? That seemed good to me. What are you talking about? What do you mean, miss? Yo, I'm actually liking this music. Hold on. Yo. Hut! Oh. Damn. Oh. What do you mean, miss? Okay, I did miss that one. Yo, I gotta say, this game's got a really good soundtrack. Occasionally, it's some of the songs are a misfire, but that was a genuinely really good song for combat. Damn, all I'm saying is maybe we should have taken that $25 and thrown it at the soundtrack. Could have saved us all a little bit of time and heartache. Music. I know the music in the game doesn't suck. What I didn't know is that the music is actually good. Like, it's not that it's like actually it's actually really good. Like, dang, that is a really good song for this little combat. Yeah. We have to beat up this child. I was looking over the footage of my first stream because I had to edit it. Eat fists, normies. Ugh. Nice. Michael. You know what I realized? You know what Michael looks like? I can't believe this didn't occur to me throughout the entire first session of this game. He looks like the guy from Blue's Clues. What was his name? Oh. What's the guy's name? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Let's see what's inside. Oh no, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. I'm doing a bad job. Oh, I should put my panda out. There's lots of chat going on about police. Well, let's like you know, wait at least 20 minutes before we start getting spicy, you know. I am dead for sure. Attempt to take a good photo of a friend to boost their morale. Let's just do a beatdown. Oh yeah, I forgot that beatdown sucks. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's okay. Michael is absolutely going to be the MVP here right now. Beatdown. Okay. Did it. Combo 3. Oh, karate stance. Critical damage. I love how the dialogue panel completely blocks her health, so I can't see how much damage she took. That is my favorite part of this game. I wish to know, have information about her health. Oh god, oh my god. Good job. If you're having trouble in Windtown, you can go to the monster dungeon level 1 and 2 to grind for XP to spend in the mind dungeon. Love our nomenclature decisions here. Good for you. Well, I can definitely beat this combat. I'm just like really not playing well right now. Oh, we have time energy now. Holy crap! Hold on. We actually have time energy and it works. Chat, miracles are happening right now. Oh my God, Jennifer Coolidge. Just giving you an option. Oh, and I appreciate the option. Honestly, I do. We'll grind. We'll grind one out. You know, let's do it. Should we banish a skull?
Get out of this reality!
Oh, good. Love that. Get ready. I'm a winner. You gotta use this time energy literally in the exact second you need it. What's the point? I may as well just do it then. Failed to banish. What a good and awesome move that is 100% worth all of the effort. Love that move for me. Love it. I hate how quickly this minigame pops up. Like, I'm never prepared for it. Don't use it right at the start. I mean, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Listen, I'm gonna have to get really good at this really good game. So either way, I'm gonna have to figure things out and get into a mold, you know. It's gonna be like you know, Library of Rowena. Eventually I'll just get used to the mechanics and learn how to play the game. Oh, where's my laughing emoji? Where is it? I don't have one. Alright, that's all, yeah. I guess I'll just go watching the stream. You can't stop me. That avatar. No, put it back on. No, it's a bit. It's only got so much life in it. If I use it up, it's dead forever. Okay. We have a 24-hour playthrough of Y2K to use that bit up. If I use it up in the first 10 minutes. Listen. No. Right, YIIKing now. Yo, that's a solid LOL for me, dog. I came in swinging. Freaking Alex has to narrate his attacks too. "24-hour YIIK stream confirmed." How is that not a perfect? Whatever, I don't care. I literally don't even care. Oh god. Life's too short to care. Apathy is forever. Caring is temporary, but apathy is forever. No. I'm pretty sure that's enough to kill the skull, though. Was it not? Oh, god damn it. How is that not a perfect? Chat. The game is absolutely cheating. Kevlar, I think you have a problem. I think you have to admit you have a problem. Because every time I'm streaming, you're like, yeah, I'm getting trashed. I'm getting crunk. All right. Come on now. That was a perfect. You cannot convince me that wasn't perfect. Oh my god. Dodge. This is the one day of the week I let myself get cronked. You think I begged for YIIK to be streamed so I could get I wanted to get yeeked in chat. I'm out of time juice. No more time juice. I don't have the juice. I am not the corn. I don't have the juice. Oh god. Oh, now I got used to it. Wow, Alex is a piece of garbage in combat. I mean, out of combat too. You know, never mind. He's getting wailed on by this kid. Oh, we have our time energy back? How did I get so much energy back? What rejuvenates the energy? Dodge. I'm YIIK faced. Whatever. I know that one wasn't perfect. I will not contest that one. I cannot perfect Michael's attack no matter how much I try. 24-hour stream? Please let Pimple rest. I found money. I stole money from that child. Yeah, if you want to know about Carrie, you should talk to her brother. I think they live to the south of here. But their house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. Man, there's a lot of people with numbers for names buried here. Rip Jeff. JF, we're happy you're dead. Jesus. Dandy was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming conventions. What? Project offering. Huh? Rip Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. You recover time energy by taking damage in combat. The one downside of losing a party member is it essentially refills your time. You mean the one upside. Regina. She let out a sigh. The cat had rabies. She eventually died. What is this? Are these like freaking procedurally generated graves? Here lies Andrew Allenson and Brian Allenson, who worked themselves to death on this game. Brothers, huh? Two brothers? Oh man, you put Iwata's gravestone in your game? Really? Listen, I mean, even in a good game, I think that would be in poor taste. Can we honestly just have a moment here? Like, I get having reverence for Iwata. I know that they were a hugely influential figure, and absolutely, if you want to put some kind of, like, you know, something in there, a reference to Iwata, something, a memory, a reference, anything but the gravestone. I think. I think anything but the gravestone. You know, it's a little funky, weird to do that. I don't know how I feel right now. That makes me not feel the good. Okay. All right, we've only played 20 minutes or so far. What is your problem? You're looking for the Mancer's house, huh? Why, did she give you a key too? My wife says I need to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. But I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful leggy candy. Whoa. Oh, dip. The robust alcoholic fight. I didn't heal before I did this. Oh, God. Defend. What do you mean defend? That wasn't a dodge? Ouch. Jesus Christ. Alright, it is panda time, clearly. Time to join Kevbo in alcoholism. This music is maybe a letdown after that last song. Perfect. Let's see how much damage we do against this lad. 12 damage. That was not a lot, but you know, we've got time. I hate this minigame. It comes up in like a millisecond after the dialogue closes. Panda. Oh, Panda took a nice chunk of damage for that. The panda barrier isn't alcoholism. It's innocent childhood happiness. What, guys? What does the panda represent? What is it a metaphor for? The panda bear is a representation of Iwata and their influence on this game. 5 damage. I can do that combo fine if I get a little bit of warning, so I have to do a bit of time energy just to, like, work myself up. Get panda bared. Wait, it takes 3 attacks? That's stupid. Whatever. Ugh. Okay, Alex is about to die for sure. 5 damage, huh? Okay. I'm getting better at that. Getting more consistent anyway. Oh no, 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 not this. Anything but this. Oh God. I actually did it. The only one who died was Alex, so that's fine. Wait, this wasn't a one-off thing and you're actually going to finish the game through multiple sittings? Yeah. Oh God, it's not going well right now. Okay, we're gonna have to use normal attacks now. 12 damage, critical. No, no, not this one, no. Okay, Vela is probably dead. Oh, it's okay, it's not too bad. Beat down. Vela attacks. Please die. I don't know what to do. I guess we might lose this. I mean, this is the best I could do. I don't know if I could have done much better in this. Okay, here we go. Ah! hate that minigame so much. So much. I hate that minigame. I hate it. It's not like this game becomes good when you don't know. Why do you get to attack first? Excuse me? What the heck? What do you mean defend? What? Why does he just arbitrarily get his first attack? There's no way that couldn't have killed Alex. There's no way to dodge that attack. So Alex just dies in the first turn? We're running away. So I can go heal. What? What? This game really does not explain itself well at all. What am I supposed to be doing? This isn't a mini game, it's just a cutscene at that point. But someone would have mentioned it sooner or later. Some attacks can't be dodged. You can only lower the damage taken, and yes, it can kill a low HP party. Also, every party member has their own fleeing minigame. This isn't a minigame, though. There's nothing I can do. The skull comes and I can't do anything. Like, I can't... It's not a minigame, it's just a cutscene. What? This is really good. Okay, so I am just stuck in this combat. There's actually nothing I can do. Might be a boss fight you can't run from. Alright, well, we'll have to use some of our smelling salts on Alex to try and recover all of the time wasted, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. This game is truly hateful. There's no point in even defending against this because it's gonna do 6 damage. Alright, we're gonna die. I'm gonna go ahead and like just yeah, we're done with this. I'm gonna try again, but I'll have to recover Alex right away. It's bathing salt time. This might be one of the boss fights you can't run from. I don't know why I defended. I want to die right now. Yeah, I guess we'll attack. Smoke the bath salts and go wild, dude. I love that 6 attack damage. Whee! Hey, question. How come Alex is the only one who has a mine dungeon and everyone else is like, do you want your allies to level up? Why didn't they let your companions have mine dungeons? So I have to try again because if I don't, I'm gonna lose that. Like my load, my save is before the last combat. Maybe it's worth doing that combat again, but either way. Okay, well at least he attacked Vela, so that means that we don't just lose a party member right away. So we're gonna go ahead and use Panda right away. Alex is the most important person in the universe. Literally, this is not me being sarcastic. This is an actual story point. Spoilers. Okay, let's use a Caesar salad because Alex could use a salad, I think. He's the chosen one, I guess. I'm gonna use another item on Alex so that he can maybe survive a single attack. Although, how much health do you get back when you use smelling salts? So that was the original animation, huh? Because that is pretty bad. You know, the thing is that it's actually not an awful animation because it gives you some warning. We're gonna restore the PP. We're gonna restore Alex PP so that he can do the panda. Because Lord knows that I cannot succeed these mini games. I love that it happens 3 times because it's an area of attack spell. Okay, panda, go ahead and come back. Trench coats are underrated. We should bring back leather trench coats and aviator combos. Please stop hurting me, Neville. What? The panda doesn't get their health back? What is that for real? The panda comes back with like 1 little tiny bit of health? I have so many questions when I play this game, you know? What? Where's my panda? Where's my mini game? Am I out of line here? Was there no mini game, or did I just like black out again? He slowly regains HP in the same combat if you lost in the fight, so you can't just keep being summoned to block all damage. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, where the hell is my minigame? To at least block some of the damage. Did, like, the panda disappear, and then the game was like, yeah, and so the attack just goes through, right? Blacked out, Bimple, don't worry, just stroking. Okay, so the mini game did actually happen, and I okay. Oh, I see. It actually shows you the button when you're supposed to press it. Okay, well, I learned a thing. I don't know. Maybe we can. I don't think I want to use all of my smelling salts. I don't know. Can we buy these? Maybe I can recover. Who knows? Let's use a cheeseburger on Vela. Won't lie, the robust alcoholic is the beefgate of Y2K. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning that you have to save your time energy for that attack specifically. That's what I'm learning. I've learned a thing today. Didn't pay attention either, don't listen to me. Oh, don't worry. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be able to recover this combat. Just saying, chat, it's not too late for Stalker. Yo, he's actually getting good at that. Not getting better at that though. And we're gonna have to take some damage now because I don't have any time energy left. Five damage. Love that for me. Man, the window for getting a perfect on Michael's attack is so ridiculous. Stops for a drink. Okay, it's only 7 HP, so I'm not gonna lose my mind, but damn. 12 damage. I'm so glad that Bimple is suffering. You do realize you said that, right, Kevbo? You typed that out, just so you know. Beef. What? Fine, you beat some sense into me. Take this key. My wife thanks you. They live in the house that's fenced off. I don't think they like visitors. I am literally daddling. Oh. Stop this. Also, what is this? Hello? Hello? This game better not crash right now after I beat that combat, or else I swear to God, the monitor is going to have a fist through it. Nice. Known bug? How long has this bug been going on? Nice. Nice. This game got an update how recently? How recently did this game get an update? The camera locks in this position after the robust alcoholic fight sometimes. You mean I still exist? Do I still exist and I can run around or something? Oh! He actually saved it. Bimple saved it. Praise the Bimple. Chat, I fixed it. Oh my God. Oh my God. We don't have to redo that combat. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I just have to wait for Alex to monologue for 17 years now. That's fine. Bimple, how are you doing? We are approaching the first hour of Y2K postmodern RPG, and I am doing just dandy. Actually, Dandy is literally dead in this game. There's a tombstone for him, so I don't know. Maybe Dandy is dead. I don't know. On a more serious note, I get to go to the dentist tomorrow. I don't like that. I'm not a huge fan of the dentist, but anyway, that's all that. You know, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I'd like to do some grinding and improve our mine dungeon or whatever. So let's leave. Where is this layer? Is it over there? I like going to the dentist. What is this song? So chat, I want to talk about VR for a moment. I've mentioned a few times in passing that I wouldn't mind either streaming or recording some VR for either my channel or stream. Can we cross over these things? Oh, we can. Monster Den level 3. All right, let's give this a go. We should be okay for level 3, right? We're level 5. I love the feel of my dentist. Kevo, I can't read most of your comments anymore. I'll tone it back a little bit. But that one was tame in comparison. It doesn't. I mean, how tame was it though? The bar is in hell, I guess. Samurai Rat. You could have done Samurai. You had the opportunity. You chose not to take it. Just keeping you on your toes. Wait, what? VR murder seasick Neville stream. I know Neville, you're not gonna be down for the VR stream. That's fine. I know that Valve is might be announcing a VR helmet this year. I really wish they would make that announcement soon, because if they don't, I'm actually considering getting an Index. And the reason being is that I've been wanting to do VR for a while. There's actually a few VR games I really enjoy. And believe it or not, it's actually a nice form of extra like passive exercise. Like I exercise every day, but like VR is a great way of like also doing a little bit of extra, because it's some form of engagement that, you know, doesn't just feel like grinding out calories for an hour. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, because the thing, I have a Rift. I just realized that I failed to do one minigame, and Michael's almost dead. Oh god. I hate that Alex just dies instantly. So apparently I'm not prepared for this combat. This is actually not going to go well. I need to update Bimple Wiki. Do you lift? I do not lift, no. You know what? If I die in this combat, and it looks like I'm not even doing any damage, so I'm just gonna go ahead and load. Apparently I can't do a level 3 monster den, even though I'm at level 5. I don't know why I even tried to do the minigame. It was another man's hand, and he's wearing gloves. Strong hands. What? Big, if you want to get popular fast and grow your channel, you can try that real life suicide death VR headset. No thanks. Goodbye. What? I do know about the suicide VR headset. I think that's messed up, even as a concept. People really do be speed running like the worst, you know, technological concepts. You know, let's absolutely make just the worst thing imaginable. You know what? I'd be down if I thought that it was gonna actually improve my channel. And this is stupid. This is as a concept, this is a really dumb idea. But I would be down for like a small form of physical torture involving VR, like, you know, postmodern Y2K postmodern RPG. Every time I fail a minigame, I get electrocuted. Years from now, I have like genuine, actual PTSD from playing video games. Is real life a roguelike? I mean, even the most traditional roguelike has a meta progression, believe it or not. So no. Because that would imply that we have prior knowledge. How do I get back? Do I have to go to the bus stop? Would you like to go, Frankton? We had to make the headset to make a funny SAO reference. I've never watched Sword Art Online, and I never will. Seems to me there is zero benefit. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I want to get to the level 1 dungeon. Go ahead and save again, because why not? Yeah, this song in particular really reminds me of Nobi Nobi Boy. Why not, Bimple? You watched like 50 episodes of a dude playing Go. Did I? I did not watch the full anime of Go. No, I did not. I did watch part of the Go anime. And I have watched quite a bit of the volleyball anime. How do I do this again? How do I do this? Oh. My bad. I mean, you know, replace Go anime with like any other anime and yeah, valid. But I don't know, I've only heard disappointing things about Sword Art Online. I know it's a very divisive anime. Because like some people, the people who love it really love it. I mean, I guess that's any anime, right? The people who really like it a lot. And it becomes an Undertale or Rick and Morty situation where it's like, shut up about the show. It can't possibly be that good. But then all of those same people are like, yeah, just stop at season 1 though. Like just watch season 1 and then you're good. And then you don't watch anything else. Which is not a glowing, honestly, recommendation for watching a thing, I think. We got running shoes again. We did get running shoes again. I can't remember why I had to collect them again. That animation is so funny to me. I will be torturing myself by playing YIIK and taking a break with a quick electroshock rest. I honestly do think that the best way for me to promote my channel, like speedrun actually getting subscribers, is to do some form of low form torture. I actually genuinely think that like we've reached some freaking like bizarro, ironic, futurist nonsense when it comes to content creation, because like the only way to like really move forward is by doing either speed runs, which to me seems like a low form of torture in them of themselves, or do like gimmick stuff where it's like, oh yeah, every time I lose at YIIK I will mutilate myself. Okay. Alright, I lost the minigame. It's time to open all my fresh wounds. We really need a One Piece abridged, condense everything down to 50 episodes, and would probably be really good. You're not amongst good company if you talk badly on One Piece, I'm afraid. Because I actually hardcore disagree with that one. This is not in any way, shape, or form, especially when I'm playing a game that I'm dunking on constantly, to talk about anime. Especially if I'm recommending any of it, because like you know, the irony in dunking on one form of media and then also in any way appreciating another form is just like, it's not lost on me. I understand that it's just going to be a losing proposition. So I will not die on the hill of anime in any way, shape. Anime bad, actually. Did you know that anime bad? Bro, watch One Piece. It gets good after 896 episodes. Oh, I see. The dunk happened from a different perspective, and I missed that one. Like I said, I'm not. If you don't want to watch One Piece, you don't have to watch One Piece. Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, that was interesting. Ironically, I think that One Piece actually gets bad after 896 episodes. That's exactly when things start to go kind of off the rails. All right, we got some experience. What do I do now? Do I enter the dungeon again? This is done now? What? Kevbo, what do I do? Do I have to go to the level 2 dungeon now? Do I go over here? Forest Meadow. It might be a good show. It's just too much screen time for me. I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to not want to watch something because there's a lot of it. But from a different perspective, if something is very good, then you will, you know, however much of it there is will not feel like enough, right? Once you clear a dungeon, it never respawns. You have to go to the next dungeon to get more XP. Well, then how do we progress? Because I don't think my scaling is quick enough to keep up with some of this. Do we have enough? I wonder if we have enough stuff to improve my mine dungeon. I like quick and good animes. I also like good and quick animes. I'm just not opposed to, like, if something has not just one thing to say, but multiple things to say, and it needs time to say those things, then I'm willing to listen. Encourage your friends to level up. This is the dumbest thing of all time. Honestly, I can't not imagine this being a thing. Like, what? Why? Press the button to make your friends better, or don't press the button. Why not just, like, when I talk to them, they level up? Or how about, better yet, when they get enough experience points, they just level up? Why do I have to talk to this lad to make them level up? And then also say yes. I'm sorry, like, not to be a complete jerk about this game. I don't absolutely want to dunk on the devs, but, like, truly, some of the silliest decisions. There should be 2 or 3 enemy dungeons you can walk in the area to grind. Go to the mine dungeon to buff yourself and make sure you check the shops to get the best equipment. Nice to watch a long anime every once in a while. Haven't heard of it? It's good. Did anyone watch Devilman Crybaby? I did watch Devilman Crybaby, and I like Devilman Crybaby. I enjoyed. Okay, so we're gonna go to the 2, and we're gonna put the 2 in. You said that defense is bad, right, Kevbo? I want to put it in defense, if I'm being honest, because Alex right now cannot take a hit. But I will put it in strength. I'll follow your advice to the letter, and we'll put 1.5 in HP. And then for +1, we'll put that in. We'll put that in luck. And we could do speed. If you hate yourself and want to be emotionally destroyed. I'm too old for existential dread. I wouldn't find. Honestly, I don't think that is a good representation of Devilman Crybaby. I don't understand, honestly. Like, I think to be really frank, I think the ending to Devilman Crybaby is like the worst thing about it. Because I didn't feel like demoralized or like sad. I was just like very confused. I don't know what the point was necessarily. And I'm not saying it's bad because I don't get it. I'm saying that I think that the ending was very like it seemed to go against the concept of the show in the first place. So I don't know. Maybe you know, HP is better than defense. Okay, so we'll do HP then. We'll do strength here. I like Devilman Crybaby. I like 100%. I think that Devilman Crybaby is a spectacle anime. I think that it's worth it for the animation, and I think that there is some genuinely really good stuff in it. And it's also just like a short, you know, really short anime that you can enjoy. Probably watch the whole thing in like one sitting. It's kind of like a Fooly Cooly, although Fooly Cooly, I think is maybe a bit more weirdly cohesive. Ending, yeah, is cut short, but damn, I feel the death of certain characters. Oh yeah, that's fair.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't.
No, don't talk to me about librarians, please. Hello, fellow anime enjoyers. Is it like Gantz? I haven't seen Gantz.
There is a girl who
I'd honestly compare Devilman Crybaby to Fooly Cooly. This is the anime portion of this stream because I'm just grinding and leveling up and ignoring this bird.
She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl.
It's set to prioritize HP and strength. Defense is very solid secondary if you have no higher multipliers. Oh.
Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask
He might be onto something.
think of.
I'm a 10.
That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
Alright. We're doing more strength. Strength has increased by 1. Do HP again. I'm gonna go hard on HP. Whatever. We'll do defense once. Sweet Marlene dipping your toes into Alex's backstory. Ah. Found a skill. Learn the skill LP toss. Cost you 100 HP or XP. Okay. You have to do more training. Uh-oh, time to go fight rats. Some more. Oh, why would you default to no? Why would I walk? Why would you have a like a non-interface, you know, physical landscape for your leveling up structure, and then ask me if I want to leave when I go to the door, the only door meant for exiting, and then default to no? Ah! This is why I hate interface. Leave. Goodbye for now. Okay. Okay. All right. Hot take. Shortening attribute names when the UI doesn't require it is silly. Strength, luck. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's fair. Unless you're being ironic, in which case. Is that my mom? That's not my mom. That's not my house even. I associate that place with my house for reasons. I hold on. So what's everyone's first anime? Believe it or not, my first anime, well, technically my first anime was Dragon Ball, but I consider my real first anime, like the anime that got me into anime, is being One Piece. Now, it's fair to say that, well, Bimple, you would like One Piece because, like, it is your first anime, right? You have an affinity for the one that got you into it. That's fair. I would say that I have a... I'm not gonna say objective viewpoint, but, like, I know what I like. And I got into anime fairly late in my life, like, you know, late teens. So, you know... I'm willing to say that it wasn't just like a, adolescence thing. Wait, did I wanted to find level 2, layer level 2. Did I mess this up? God damn it. Is that layer level 2 right there? Sailor Moon. I will say I did watch Sailor Moon as a kid. I didn't really consider that anime at the time, and I understand that I was wrong. So you don't have to let me know about that. But the thing is that you have to understand that anime in Canada specifically is a very different landscape, especially during the 90s and 2000s, because of the way it was kind of introduced to people. Like, there was anime, like the stuff you watch late at night that was like, Ramna, and Inuyasha, and like maybe Death Note, maybe Naruto, like, the stuff that was like very much established as being anime, right? And then there was stuff like Dragon Ball that was like shown during the day that was like had this weird kind of like publication, and no one really owned the rights to it, and it actually had like kind of decent dubbing, and like there's you can look at, there's like a crazy history when it comes to anime, specifically in Canada and also in like Mexico. I think it was Mexico. Like the distribution of anime was very lopsided, and because of that, it didn't really come across as being like specifically from Japan. It felt more like just another cartoon. Metabots was also great. I loved Metabots. Same thing for like Pokemon and Digimon. Like those, I would say didn't really have much of an anime persona, despite the fact that they were like totally animes. So, I mean, like, what does any of this have to do? Well, like, you could be watching anime as a kid and still hate anime. Like, you could be like, I don't like any of that weird anime stuff. I just like Dragon Ball, Or specific... what? I don't have any time energy? Okay, now I do. Or specifically, you could be watching Sailor Moon and be like, yeah, I watch Sailor Moon, but I don't watch anime. First was Avatar: Legend of Aang. That's a weird one because quotation marks anime fans will like argue to the death that Avatar is not anime. Which, I mean, I understand why, but shut up. I actually shut up, and like, if you're, like, you should be bullied over stuff like that. Imagine gatekeeping anime. Is Avatar not from Japan? No, it's not from Japan. That's why, right? That's the argument. Is it's not anime because it's not from Japan. It's Western produced anime. Yes, correct. What? No, I didn't mean that. No, you said it, right? It's a Western produced anime. Avatar: The Last Airbender is from California, which is the Japan anime of America. I'll also remember watching Magical Girl Ray Earth. Don't know that one. Avatar is more anime than anime? What does that mean? I love Avatar. Those blue people are awesome. I was so sad when the tree... I was so happy when the mech fight. People love hating on Avatar. Hey, fun fact, the reason that Avatar: The Last Airbender couldn't have been called Avatar because they wanted to just call it Avatar was because of James Cameron's Avatar. And then the new movie is now called Avatar: The Way of Water. And so the creators of Avatar, or at least some of the writers, were like, if they call the next Avatar like, the Fire Nation or something, we're gonna have words. When I discovered that 2-meter blue cat girls aren't real. They are. They're at Area 51. I'm a 10. Didn't you get on board on that one? Were you not Naruto running into Area 51 so you could get your alien cat girl? I love fighting exactly the same creature, except now it is a beef tank instead of, you know, whatever. Anyway. I think NES was the golden age of RPGs, truly. That's gonna lead us very conveniently back into our conversation of what is an RPG. Thank you for that, Neville. Here's your 20 bucks. I appreciate you doing the legwork for me. I had the ROM of Magical Knights. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I had the ROM of Magical Knights Ray Earth for SNES, and it was seriously an insanely good game. I haven't played that game. I haven't even heard of it up until literally now. I support their endeavors. Hard disagree. That's the most passive-aggressive comment I've ever seen, Neville. Hard disagree, angel emoji. You cannot argue with nostalgia. It's true. You can't really tell someone what they did or did not feel, or what they feel now. It's you know, really think about that one. A lot of people will not really think about that. They refuse. No, you're wrong. You did not feel that. What? How is that possible? I feel that. Attempting to make a good photo of a friend to boost their morale. Does no one have any healing skills? Am I leaving so I can go back to town so I can heal? You know, it'd be really convenient is a watering fountain and a save point here, because otherwise I'm just like, are we just hoping that I get in a random instance fight and then die? Because that would be the only mechanical reason why we would not have a drinking fountain and a save point in the same location, by the way. You know, where the combats take place. Where do I am I gonna have to go into my house right now in order to get what I need, which is a drinking fountain and a save point? Where is the drinking fountain? Yo, shut up. That's not a drinking fountain. I think I'm gonna have to go into my house in order to get the two things that I need. Magical Knight Ray Earth is about anime schoolgirls who get sucked into a high school RPG world. Oh, I just realized this is a Kevbo comment. There's every possibility that it could absolutely take a right turn into weird, creepy, and sexualized. This is not a drinking fountain. Where's the drinking fountain? I need to heal. Do I have to go to my mine dungeon for a guaranteed drinking fountain? There's not one here either. Guys, where is the drinking fountain so I can heal? Is there one upstairs? Yep, that's the bathroom. 100%. I could definitely drink some water in there if I could get in there. But no, I refuse, because that's where the shower is. And, you know. Their swords and armor evolve as you level up and play through the game. It's real good. Would that make a good stream game? I've never played it. For this comment from I see from Kempo, that was 100% normal. Because, like, yeah, I'm not going to read it. It's going to turn bad. I did that on purpose. Evolve. Guys, where the hell am I gonna have to go? Am I gonna have to go to Windtown for a drinking fountain? I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't waste my time like this, son. Son? Not arguing it sounds generic, doesn't mean it's bad. All my normal comment, Bimple skips. And all my fun comments he starts to read and then falters out because he doesn't want to offend anyone. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I don't want to offend anyone. If that means I offend the original commenter, then you know what? That is a reality that I'm willing to live with. Staying in Windtown. All right, we're going to Windtown. PC culture has gone too far. How dare we care about how other people feel? Reminds me of Kingsfield or Lunacid. I do want to try Lunacid. Lunacid looks good. It's actually very affordable as well. Bimple, if they don't agree with me, are they... Yeah. All right, there it is. We'll try it then. I mean, yeah, it's affordable, and I would like to try it, but you know, I got other things to do as well, and I'd like to do those things as well. I am expressing an interest in it for sure, and I will eventually. I do have a slight aversion to the oncoming like wave of Kingsfield influenced games, because I don't know how much I like Kingsfield, if I'm being honest. Like I think that some of this wave of games, or like some of the influence, is a little bit nostalgia driven, if I'm being real. And because like Kingsfield, I'm sure there's good things about it, absolutely not going to argue that, but it has not aged well. It is very janky. But like, you know, I do what you want, but I guess what I'm saying is that I'm a little bit cautious when it comes to games influenced by it, because I'm worried that the jank is going to be what people try and preserve. It's kind of like when someone makes a retro platformer, and you know, they have some good stuff in their retro platformer, but also along with the fun platforming, they also preserve a lot of the very draconian play features of old NES and SNES platforming games, where like, you know, you have to replay half the game 50 times in order to see the good ending, or like there's no checkpoints because frustrating gameplay is good actually. You know, all of that, those fun features that people feel very attached to for some reason. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's the falter. Lameo. I'm Slavic jank. It is in our blood, so I have a high tolerance. Here's your spicy take for the day. From your Bimple spicy take. You get one per stream maybe. I really do not like Cave Story. So that's where a lot of that's coming from. Shoot. Frustrating gameplay? You mean playtime extending features? Loot crates? You mean surprise mechanics? Actual spicy take? Wow. Cave Story is good, but not incredible or anything. I disagree, actually. I don't think it is good. And the reason is, like, here's the thing, is it's got good gameplay in it, for sure. But I think that its good gameplay is completely offset by some of the most frustrating and draconian mechanics I have ever played in a game. Including stuff like, you know, like very bizarre routes you have to take if you want to see any ending that isn't actually garbage. Including like having to fight 3 waves of a boss before, you know, with no checkpoints, after having run an absolute gauntlet obstacle course of some of the most like frustrating platforming ever. And I think that Cave Story is like 100% guilty of a lot of the like kind of semi-pretentious storylines that a lot of other games are accused of. I think it's lame. I like things about it. I do actually kind of like the evolving weapons feature, but also I don't, because it's actually a weird way of punishing the player, because you could like switch your good weapon out for like a objectively bad weapon, and then you've just lost all of the progress on your previous weapon if you switch back. And also, like, taking damage means that you lose progression on your guns, so therefore the player is punished for taking damage in the form of like the game is just becoming objectively harder in a really frustrating way. So like, not only are you losing and you're taking damage and everything sucks, but also your gun sucks now as well. Anyway, here's all my like spicy takes about Cave Story, as if you needed them at all. As if you needed Bimple's review of Cave Story. Oh my god. I don't think Cave Story real story is that hard to find, honestly. It's mostly just annoying at the final part of the route. I mean, there's a part where you have to jump. Okay, boy, I remember this vividly, because having found this out when I searched for like a long time, I was like really frustrated to find out how you're actually supposed to find the real route. There's a part where you are supposed to jump a gap without a jetpack, and it looks like an unjumpable gap. And if you don't make it the first try, because you don't get a second try, then your good ending is actually locked out to you forever. Anyway, I'm just saying. I remember that kind of stuff. The grudge is real for Cave Story, guys. Is there a more convenient fountain? Because I'm really having to travel like halfway across the world to recover my health here, and it's really gonna eat up a lot of time. You're supposed to jump it with the unupgraded jetpack, which is annoying but not impossible. I seem to recall that no, you needed to jump it without the jetpack. There was like a specific point where even having the basic jetpack, you, for some reason, I can't remember why, some arbitrary reason, you're supposed to not get the jetpack and then jump a gap that looks like you need the jetpack for. Lunacid is just thick with atmosphere, is from dev of Spooky Jumpscare Mansion. Oh, I haven't played that, but I have seen very good things about it. And Lost in Vivo. Oh, Lost in Vivo is also supposed to be good. Okay, sold. Takes the best from Kingsfield. Can't recommend it enough. All right, I'm a 10. Very good selling of the game. I will take another look and consider it. How is a single fight in a level 2 dungeon wasting your entire level 8 party? That's not true though. You can try the jump multiple times, just not talk to the guy who gives you the jetpack. I think you can, but you have to like shut off the game and then load, as I recall. I just really seem to recall being frustrated about every part of this. If you jump that gap, the professor upgrades the jetpack in the extra time you let him have by not dropping down to get the jetpack. Annoying but not super bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Remember, if you don't do this, and everything in the game leads you to believe that you're supposed to not do this, like you're supposed to get the jetpack, like everything in the game encourages you not to do this, is really what I'm saying. And so if you don't do this in a very specific way, you just are locked out without knowing it from getting the quote good ending. And the quote not good ending is just mediocre. It's really bad. And I understand, like, why are you complaining about this? It's just an ending. Who cares, right? You have to understand that if you get anything but the best ending, everything else is just like really weak BS in that game. Oh my god, is that okay? There's a health thing right there. I was way more annoyed by the secret ending where there are constantly blocks falling from above and angels shooting. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That is the good ending. That is the good ending I'm talking about. While you're trying to go through a bunch of spike instant death mazes. And then remember, you have to do that, not die, and also not lose any health, because immediately after that gauntlet that you run, you have to fight a 3-phase boss, each of which is ridiculously difficult. And if you take any damage during any of those phases, you do not get to recover that damage. So then you have to fight the following progressive phase of the boss, which is actually more difficult, with also now not taking damage. Anyway, I hate that game. I actually hate that game. I will use the H word for specifically that game. I know it's an unpopular opinion, and I know no one asked. I understand 0 people asked me for this, but Bimple has a visceral reaction to that, and it made me, honestly, it made me not recontextualize, like rethink, like, first of all, archaic gameplay that really did not need to be revived. It made me realize how much I appreciate quality of life features. It made me it gave me a newfound appreciation for a lot of modernization for games. That game like completely changed my viewpoint for games in general. Like, I'm not looking at chat yet because I don't know like how much people hate this opinion, but I you know, I just want to get through it all. Why am I even talking about this is because like when I see stuff in this game that's like absolutely an affinity for some of the most janky, draconian, awful gameplay, I want to call it out, and I'm just like, you know, there's a reason that we don't do this anymore, and it's because it's not good, you know. And I'm not talking about this stuff, like this combat is fine. I guess grinding a character, you know, that's fine. If you know, occasionally you know, grinding is fine, but like, if you're gonna make me grind, put a freaking save point and drinking fountain at the combat area. Because otherwise you're just wasting my time knowingly. You're just knowingly wasting my time. And I hate that. Grinding time. There's a 3-phase boss and a time limit. I forgot. Oh boy. Bunch of spike instant death maze. Me who just left on the dungeon dragon taxi. Yeah. It's just an ending. I get PTSD from that ending in Witcher 3. I haven't played Witcher 3. Actually, that's not true. I did play Witcher 3 and I'm like, oh yeah, the combat's still bad. Never mind. I want to play Witcher 3. I want to play any of the Witchers. I might play the remake of Witcher 1. Is there anyone in chat who would recommend the Witcher series, even with the known qualms of the combat system? Oh god. Hey Mimi. Today, my bi-weekly zombie tabletop, we still killed only 2 Zeds and 8 people now. Damn. We started calling zombies angels because of an annoying NPC. What? Hi Mimi. Where's Mimi? Yo, you figured out how to do the punchy minigame. I did figure out how to do the punchy minigame, and then I subsequently ignored it completely because I find reading chat infinitely more interesting. Cave Story sounds like honestly sucks even if it doesn't have deck building elements. You know what? Here's a weird take. I recommend it. I hate it. Undeniably hate Cave Story. But I recommend playing it just to know, because it's such a weird phenomenon. Like, it's the go-to recommendation. It's like, oh man, yeah, gaming's not dead. Indies are saving it. Just look at Cave Story. Like, I cannot imagine a worse example, but you do you. Go ahead. You do that. Go ahead. Love you for that. Do it. Do it up. I'm gonna start looking like Alex. We are a good distraction. Angel is a name of a EX XPC, now NPC. Oh. Oh, I see. You started calling one of the zombies? Or just all the zombies? I wouldn't recommend Cave Story, but it came out in the early 2000s, so I do give it a lot of slack. I genuinely think that Cave Story should be modded. Like, I'm surprised there's not like a more of a modding scene. Also, here's a weird thing about Cave Story. If you look it up, look up how many times it's been ported and like new versions have been released. There are so many versions of Cave Story, and I don't understand that. Like, it's almost at a Doom or Minecraft level where it's like available on like everything. The PSP Vita, DS, 3DS. It's available on every single conceivable playing device. And then there's like new versions. So like, even, you know, if you look it up on like 3DS, you can play one version, but then there's like the special EX edition that's in like 3D, and people don't like it for some reason. I don't know, like, wouldn't look it up. You can play it on Wii. I'm pretty sure you can get it for the Wii U. It's like on everything. I think it's like also it's owned by Nicholas now, and they do weird things with the property. I don't know. Allegedly. What's up with zombie movies, games, and not calling zombies zombies? They're not called zombies. They're actually called freakers. Has anyone been watching The Last of Us TV show? Apparently, the game started development in 1999. I guess they get some slack because they were still living in the 90s, along with some of those draconian gameplay mechanics. So, all right, I'll tone it back a little bit. All I'm saying is the 15th time that game was ported, we could have added a couple of extra checkpoints and maybe a save system and maybe a quick save system, and also maybe, you know, a checkpoint between boss fights. All I'm saying is, man, why in God's name? A zombie popped out in real life. Would you call it a walker? You know, my theory, Imatan, is that the term zombie might actually belong to a company. Like maybe the original Romero family name or something like that. And so therefore, if someone calls it a zombie in a show, then they own like a certain amount. Cave Story is better than Braid. I'll actually disagree with that one. I would actually disagree. I would play Braid 50 times before I play Cave Story again. You're allowed to dislike the story in Braid. I would agree with that. At least I understand it. I understand hating the story in Braid. But I actually really enjoy the puzzle mechanics in Braid. Not all of them are great, but the game's very playable. Real gun freedom in Saudi Arabia truly landed. What? Okay. Love you, but FU Braid story is pretentious and gameplay is butthole. What's butthole about the gameplay? It's just a little time altering puzzle game. Nothing really. Honestly, I don't even know why it's divisive. It's got some it takes an idea and it expands on it over the course of like a few different levels. It actually does some like interesting things with time alteration. Is it a perfect game? Absolutely not. Some of the puzzles in it are not well designed, and you know, John Blow is the first to admit that. But I think it's an adequate game. I do think that the storyline is pretty pretentious, but you know, in the same sense, like in the same way that this game has like really weird stuff in it for the sake of lending gravitas to it, I think that the same can be said about Braid, where it's like, was there any reason that this whole thing had to be a metaphor for, you know, the creation of the nuclear bomb? That just, you know, really makes your game seem like kind of trite, honestly. You're allowed to do it, but I'm also allowed to call it lame. Oh my god. Dude, this stream is spicy. I mean, that's what happens when I'm grinding in a game that is like, that I know, like willingly playing a bad game, I suppose. You're now mentioning the terrible freaking story of Braid. I hate Braid. You're allowed to hate Braid. Not gonna take that away from you at all. I'm just saying I would rather, personally, I'd rather play Braid than Cave Story. At least Braid is easy, you know, like I'd rather play a easy bad game than a hard bad game, because a easy bad game is just bad, but then you're done. Whereas a hard bad game is really frustrating, and you may not ever be done. Like you may never be done, because sometimes these games get so difficult that you're just like stuck in difficult game purgatory. And sometimes the reason the game is hard in the first place is like, you know, because it's janky. You know, it could be the reason you're struggling at the game is because some of the mechanics aren't done very well. Like, hey, I pressed the button, but no, you didn't. You know, hey, I you know, I dodged. No, you didn't. So anyway, Raid is easy. You have to get the real ending. There is no real ending to Braid. Standing still on one screen for an hour and a half. I know that I just complained about the ending in Cave Story, but the thing is that the ending in Cave Story is just bad. It's just like really lukewarm, mediocre bad if you don't do some very specific stuff. The ending in Braid, if you don't collect all of the stupid stars, is perfectly adequate. It's a perfectly satisfying ending to a game. You know, like, you don't have to get the stars. You really don't. The stars were there, put there as a little extra thing that you could do if you were, like, if you'd done everything else. And, you know, John Blow really wanted it to be hidden. He didn't intend for, like, that's... I think the reason I don't consider that to be a true ending for Braid is because John Blow went the extra mile to make it hidden. Like, he purposely didn't give those stars achievements. He didn't give the actual ending, you know, quotation marks, actual ending, an achievement, because he wanted it to be like something you can, you know, discover in your off time if you want to, really. So you really don't have to do it. Oh man. No, I don't agree. I don't think that the gameplay in Cave Story is particularly good up until the ending, to be honest. I found it frustrating even in the beginning. It's so weird reviving comments like, "Are you planning to record any more videos?" What? You know, it's funny that, Kevbo, that you say that Jonathan Blow is an overhyped piece of trash when all I've ever heard of him is people hating on him. Just saying. I have honestly never heard anyone say anything good about him. So I have to do this this mini game perfectly forever. Because if I don't, then you know, everyone's dead. I don't have any abilities to recover everyone. My panda is dead. Also, can I ask, why is there defend skill? How is that not perfect? People hate on him because when he first released Braid, everyone was lining up to give him the old. I even when the game came out, I heard nothing but like this game is bad and pretentious. I just want this game to get to Rory already. Well, too bad. We're grinding for 3 hours. Because with a much wider release of indie games, he's been revealed as an absolute freak. I mean, yeah. To be fair, John Blow in real life is he has not really done himself any favors. Some of his opinions are really, really awful takes. I will not defend John Blow. I will defend Braid up until a point, and I wouldn't even die on the hill. Like I said, if you don't like it, it's fine. Doesn't hurt me at all. Oh God. Justin Roiland in a video game development. What a weird take. Why are we even grinding again? Because I can't defeat anything until I'm level a bazillion. Are we not having fun, chat? Are we not entertained? Yes. Do well just shutting up, but I guess shitty people self-reporting is fine. Wait. So weird receiving comments like, are you planning to record any more videos? I'm just the wizardjack.png watching this grind. To remove the layer of filth that's slowly covering our, What is happening? Hey bot. You sure about that, Bimple? I mean, I'm losing against a level 2 layer monsters. So one might say that is an argument to grind because I need to, because I can't defeat the monsters. If that kills me, I swear to God. Okay, can we do a panda? Is the panda? Nope, panda is dead. Okay, let's try an LP toss. Throws LPs at all foes. Okay, that's an area of effect, so never mind. Put a target to sleep. Hey, there we go. What? Snoozing. For context, I do have a video that did pretty well on my channel, and I just received a comment like that. Oh. Nice. Gotta tick those boxes. What do you mean, miss? I thought he was asleep. Can someone... I hate this game so much. I thought he was asleep. Why is he throwing out attacks? Saying... I would love to banish this guy and then fight him later. I would love that to work once. There's his fangs. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what would have been a fun addition to this game is, like, as you level up, maybe the window for landing your attacks gets a little bit bigger. Or maybe it becomes smaller. I don't know. Maybe as you get more damage, it becomes harder to land your attack. Vanishing only works on a certain type of enemy that will become obvious later. Oh, goody. Foreshadowing. Oh, good. Nice. 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 Love this. You could unlock new minigames, you know, for variety. Can I unlock new minigames for variety? What? I really do know how to feel about the combination of grinding combat and minigames. Cheeseburger. Okay, there's one more Gengar, but I have to go and recover my health. Shall I just like avoid that guy? I guess I could. I probably have enough experience to level up again. Hey, can you get off my keyboard, please? Cat, if you want attention, you can go about it in other ways. Not a lot by YouTube standards. I was referring to your leveling comment. I don't know YIIK split about this game. My cats love just sitting on my keyboard. Okay, let's go to my mind dungeon. Let's tell my friends to level up. Yes, please. They're level 9 now. No, that's it. That's all we got, huh? Okay. So you can decide how you'll grow from here. Choose wisely. Okay, so I only got enough XP to level up once. Do you only get these rewards once you've like unlocked the gate? Is that how it works? It's a lot more than most YouTube videos ever get, but then again, we don't tend to see those vids in our algorithm. You got 1.2k views. I mean, that's really good, Imatan. I'm lucky if I can get like 200 or 300 views. We still had those hour-long mini games for all of our attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Isn't that Smile level 2? Tempted to go and fight that last Gengar, but let's just head back to where we were in the first place. Can you equip the running shoes? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Extra speed for running in, minus strength. Sure. Who gets the hook hands? Actually, let's give Alex the hook hands. And we'll give Vela the running shoes. Oh, -7 HP? It might actually be worth it. I don't know if I want to equip the hook hands, if I'm being honest. Alright, we'll give it to Michael. We need running shoes for Yarblarg Zanger. Can you equip the running? Fair enough. Alright, we are leaving. And I'm going to go and continue the very good story. Love our conversation about Cave Story versus Braid. You know, honestly, it's a pretty good matchup. I definitely have, I know which, you know, I've been obvious about which one I would bet on, but it's still a good matchup because they're, as indies go, they're both kind of divisive in their own ways. That weird VHS game with absurd running shoes. Did we pay for that zine, guys? OnlyFans yet? Yeah, we did. I didn't even get the zine. You know what? I think it's time to make a new save. Let's just save over level 1. Okay, I have to find that. I have to find the bus stop. The layout of this town is very confusing to me. I should check to see if I can buy any new equipment. We've been playing this game for 2 hours and I haven't cringed even once. Come on. What are we even doing? What kind of stream am I running here, honestly? It's like what Kevbo said. It came to fruition. I can't wait for Bimple to wander around for hours without actually progressing anything. And still complain about how bad the game is without actually getting to the bad parts yet. It's almost like you predicted what was going to happen. Maybe you manifested that, Kevbo. You manifested it. That wasn't actually how things were going to go at all. But then you saying it, that's exactly how things went. All right. Enough dunking. We're going to go to the mansion and we might be able to see something new. Do these shops get new equipment? Do they like refresh with new stuff, or is it all the same stuff? Strength 1, defense 2. Cost 0. Do I have that then? Sterling bones. I don't have it. Oh. It's 124. Okay, let's buy that. Can't wait for part 87 of YIIK Archives. Well, I put part 1 of the series up on my channel, which is an edited version, so you don't have to watch 5 hours of my stream. Less strength. What the heck? Whatever. I yeeked my path in anticipation of YIIK 87. Yeekly yeek. Yeeks. Yeeks forever. What is your deal? My daughter moved to this low-income commune 6 weeks ago. I'm just here helping her settle in. I wish she would have just let me pay for her Frankton rent. Okay, so guys, I have a very small story here, short story here. As you know, I live in Toronto, and in Toronto, there's this very famous figure. He hangs around Dundas Square. Dundas Square is like a very major, like kind of downtown center part of our city. And at Dundas Square, you'll find all manner of people. People dancing, people drumming, and people yelling out homophobic things and for their various religions, which is just wonderful. Walking by. Oh, by the way, they all have megaphones, so that's nice. Anyway, there's a dude. I don't know his name. I don't think anyone knows his name. Maybe someone does. Who hangs out at the corner of Dundas Square. You can look him up. Maybe. I'm sure there's a wiki article for him somewhere out there. And he stands in the corner, and he just holds out a pamphlet. And as people walk by him, he'll like very suddenly and always like, it's always kind of an unpleasant surprise. He'll just shout out, "Believe, believe." And then he hands out the pamphlet, and he'll like hold it out you know, hoping that someone grabs it. So like hold out this pamphlet for, you know, for his religion. His religion. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what he wants me to believe. But he'll be like, believe. And it'll also, like, he's got various stances. He always stands like straight in this kind of like manner, like he's almost like his back is arched slightly. And he's like holding the pamphlet right, like kind of almost near his crotch a little bit, you know, like, and he'll be looking down and his eyes are like really closed tight. And then when he says believe, he'll like look up a little bit, but like sometimes he's just like is constantly looking down with his eyes like tightly closed. So it's like he's like manifesting this, like he wants you to find God or something. This guy here really reminds me of him. He's got a little bit of he's got kind of the haircut, a little bit, but also just like his like slightly rocking back and forward motion. It's like, you know, he's ready to hand out the pamphlet. Hey, you know what? I just realized, chat. You know what we haven't had yet? All right. As much as I love that song, let's get the show on the road here. Kevbo is dead. Kevbo has died of alcohol poisoning. Kevbo played the game Take a Shot every time Bimple wastes his time, and he died. Poor Kevbo. I'm sorry, Kevbo. I you know, these things, they just happen, you know. Sometimes you just you do be running a stream though. The gate is rusted and won't budge. Huh? What? Kevbo is not dead. Hello, Kevbo's brother. Hello, Kevbo's husband, who is now taking command of his YouTube account in order to maintain the facade that Kevbo is alive. Oh, good. I get to crack this out. Hold on a second.
This is the place. So, do we just knock?
Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, he's sleeping and we wake him up.
No, never mind.
Who are you guys?
Oh, it's Rory. Hi, Rory. I don't know that you're actually why you are huge? Why are you so tall? How tall are you?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh. Well, there it is. There's our first cringe. Oh, this totally sounded cooler in my head. Oh, why did I say that? Oh, he's gonna think I'm such a badass. First cringe of the day, Kevbo. I gotta bring it straight to my veins.
Oh, one sec. Come in.
Oh yeah, no, totally accepting that response. Yeah, come on in. I guess we communicated with this guy
So,
before
hey,
this.
Yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I
Oh,
think that's
of
the
course
first
you
time I've
are.
had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Vela's like art style completely does not match anyone else's.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you.
SNES Man 99. Oh Christ, this guy. Yeah, I've played Cave Story. It's the best game ever made. I love it. It's so good. Indie gaming really is top notch. I love it. Here, let me hold on a second. Oh, Braid is so cool. I love it. It's all an allegory for the nuclear bomb. For this game, you need to replace Cave Story with Earthbound. Okay. Okay.
Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
I'm gauging how much iced coffee I have left because that really is like giving me like strength to withstand the psychic damage I'm taking from this game.
Well, then just remain on my good side.
I have to ration it.
So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either, she's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
Call the police. I think it's cool to call the police.
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing?
Wish I'd gotten Rory a better microphone.
This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after.
I pretend you know exactly what he means.
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Is this guy wearing eyeliner?
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Yay! What? Are we not voice acting this part? Okay. When we finally left Rory's house, it was evening. Oh, okay. Never mind. Is this obviously gay character wearing eyeliner? Is it obvious that they're gay? I'm not assuming. Yo, is that God? Yo, God is in the background. Hey, God. God is always watching. Believe.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe.
Mm-hmm.
It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Huh?
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
It's a nice theory, Kevbo, but I think it was always meant to be hair because of the strands in the front. It does look hood-shaped for sure, but the strands kind of give it away.
The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms.
Are we leading to the hydrogen bomb here? Are we gonna go all Jonathan Blow with this?
What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
Those could be patterns. What about the hole between his strands where you can see his forehead?
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same?
Well, that's just an if on top of an if. That's just a nothing statement.
Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
No, let's talk more about metaphysics.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him.
I'm just waiting for this game to mention quantum mechanics, just to really, like, so I can get my bingo here.
In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there. Sometimes it feels
Nice
like
Dutch
my
angle.
sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Kind of like we are led to the assumption that you have a nose, even though there's really no evidence of that. Why are we just running to these random places? We're getting to know Rory so that when he joins our party, we can be emotionally attached to them. So when the dating sim portion of this game is revealed, then you know, we have a reason to date him.
This is right. I think I can do it here.
Yo, is this the underground part of Agroprom? Are we about to fight some bloodsuckers? Sorry, that's wishful thinking.
Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
Didn't take Bimple for an agnostic.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
Whoops. Sorry, that was another example of me accidentally
so
skipping
what I'm
it.
about to
'cause
say
they
might
hadn't-
sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here.
They have uncomfortably long pauses between sentences sometimes. Did you get to Agro Underground? Very small interlude here. My last recording session of Stalker EFP, I officially am in the underground of Agroprom, but I haven't actually explored it at all. That's when I stopped recording.
I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
I gotta say it because you know I don't want to be a complete downer on this game. I actually do really like the environmental designs in this game, and the music is tends to be on the ball. It's the first taste of Underground Wonders Zone has. I am constantly having a problem. I'm not gonna turn this into stalker chat, I promise, but I'm having a constant problem with the helicopter. I actually turned off helicopter patrols and helicopter noise, and I'm still having a problem. Basically, whenever I shoot or do any damage to military, I get hit by helicopters. Sorry, let me redo this scene so that when I do the highlight of this game, I can pretend as if this is like a first impressions video. Oh my god! Wow, the sewer is so cool. Oh, Gengar with a shield. Well, I can't. Uh-oh. Alright, let's start with Panda Bear. We've got. Oh, Rory still. Rory has a stupid elements attack because I didn't turn that off for him, because you have to turn off mechanics in this game. Time for TMNT reference. Oh, there we go. Samurai tortoise. Uh-huh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Killer in the house, y'all. Turtle power. Haha. The 90s were cool and not cringe at all. I love purple ketchup. What? What did the samurai turtle attack? Say something? Why are we fighting Pooh? Oh, I guess it's the sewer. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Rory is a pacifist who can't attack. Actually? Oh, God. He's got a pee-pee swap. Okay.
Bella.
And you like this character. All right. Well, fair enough. Oh no, I'm out of pee-pee. I can't LP toss. Why doesn't the poop get a samurai hat and sword? Yeah, I'm not fighting samurai poop.
I said no anchovies.
No bitch in strength. What? That's not cool. Hey, don't call me a bitch. The only bitch around here is my mom. I hate fighting turtles. I wish I could go back to fighting children. I don't know why Alex took on this like a new voice, and you know, but here we are. You know, I can't really control these things, I'm afraid. Anyone want to swap PP? Sorry, Mimeses, if you missed it. Alex hates his mom.
Number one.
That's the lore. When Cartman says it's fine, but when Kevo does it, it's too far.
I said no anchovies.
Cartman? I said no anchovies. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Bimple's allowed to be a hypocrite. It's his stream. I'm in control. Bimple's in control. This is not news. What? What about my manhole? Is it just me, or does Rory have a exceptionally long animation? What? What? Ah! Okay. Okay, Rory is taking damage for everyone. All right. Interesting. Perfect. Don't know about anchovies, but sprouts are tasty. Rory is a tank.
Michael.
I love Rory. He's a top. I mean, a tank. He just tops every attack. I mean, excuse me. Why is my phone ringing? Oh no, guys! I think I have to take this. Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I had to. That was my dentist. Bruh, Rory is canonically a bottom. He takes literally everything thrown his way and asks for more. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, Kevbo. How many subs before we start swatting? Jesus Christ, Demethorn. That's the kind of comment I expect from Kevbo. Where was it canonized at, Rory? It's not canonized at all. Alex looked inside the chest. Dungeon key. Call. Yeah. People have died. It's named totally different in my language. What? Brussels sprouts? There's like 3 different conversations happening in chat, and all of them are so dissonant from each other. I actually am taking mental damage. They're wildly separate from each other. Wow. Most paints are toxic. What is going on with these tips? Are the tips like ironic? Are they like they're not actually helpful at all? Oh. Some of these animations feel like they're slower than they used to be. You know, that the turtle, I know it's just a brown turtle, but it looks like seeing as I'm fighting other poos, it looks like a poop in a shell. The tips are purposely useless. Great. Love that. Okay, so it's better to be late than too soon. 1 damage, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I grinded actually, because we're like managing to kill these guys fairly efficiently.
Bella!
Chat, are you looking forward to the 6 to 8 hour Library of Ruina stream I'm going to do this weekend? You know, in this specific context, Alex looks like a member of YIIK's cast. Poop in a Shell, the long-awaited sequel to the popular anime. What anime are we talking about? Lentil sprouts seem interesting. I wonder if they taste any different than when you cook them regularly.
Bella!
Fighting is bad, okay? Don't do it. Ghost in a shell. Oh. Vid, genuinely good joke. Thank you for that. That was a brain teaser. Even I get tired for more than 3 hours. 8-hour stream of Library Ruina confirmed. Library. Thank you, Mimeses. Appreciate you. I am feeling a cold coming on. I think I will be sick this weekend around 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. CET. You know, I think I will be sick as well, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What are we fighting now? Making... What? Uh-oh. Poop in a helmet. We're fighting poo. You got reverse psychologied. What's that? I'm a 10? You want a 12-hour Library of Ruina stream? Anything you say, bud. I got you covered, brah. Brah, I'ma hook you up. I'll hook you up with a 12-hour Library of Ruina stream. Anything for my buddy pal. Smimatan. Activate my trap card. What's that?
For number 1.
24-hour stream? Library Ruina? Yo, we're gonna finish Library Ruina this weekend. That is a big, simple No, never make promises you can't keep. Okay. Ugh. How is that not perfect? You got reverse psychology. That is a pink poop. Mimesis is pink pooping in chat. That is illegal. Oh. Rory is comically taller than every other member of this squad. So when he like comes in to defend someone, it's just like it's scary. It's like it's a jump scare.
Bella.
How tall are you? 5'9". That's Alex. Alex is 5'9" to Rory's 6'5". Rory is canonically the tallest party member. Spoilers. I assume there's at least 3 more party members. Ugh. All colors of poop are equally beautiful. Bimple doesn't know ladies' poop is pink.
Michael.
There's absolutely nothing I can say here that will bring us back from that, Thorn. I thank you for that. There's nothing I can say here that will make me look good or the stream feel good. We are now stuck with this. I have bad news. I didn't get the job from Fruit Loops. Please let my body be your communion. Eat from me. Drink from me. You know, this sewer level is cool and all, but it does give me some vibes. Very familiar vibes. Maybe from a particular RPG, maybe a one with a particular Italian Brooklyn plumber who is maybe made very two-dimensional. It gives me some two-dimensional Brooklyn Italian plumber vibes. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to get the ability that'll make us shrink. Oh. I have something that could help us clear these rocks. Oh yeah? Are you gonna shout it to death? It's a tool called Amp. I'm gonna lend you this old bass. Haha, it's a bass. Get it, guys? I'm gonna be smacking it with a fish. Crank it up to 11. I also watched Spinal Tap. And strum the strings and la-di-da, those rocks will explode. Okay. Obtained Amp. Something is strange about this rock. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. It's probably an ability. There we go. That implies that Alex would take the time and effort to learn how to play an instrument. Which I really doubt he would. Would you like to use a dungeon key? Wow, that is quite the decision we had to make there. And this is another decision we are making. I love non-mechanics and using them repetitively like this. This is good. This will not get old very quickly. Alright. Pimple is whining. Like, we're in full-on whine mode. In order to pull things back from the whine mode, you know, I gotta press some buttons on my soundboard. Decidedly, this is how imagine Bimple is himself a protagonist in his own streaming RPG, and in order to recover some of his pee-pee, he's gotta press some buttons. Here, I'm gonna use Bimple uses special attack, funny button. Why didn't it work? What? Huh? Wait, oh, I see. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Honestly, in this area, that is highly appropriate. Not the sound part sound, please. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it. I've got a tool that will help you here. I think it's called hair whip. It's my signature move. Basically, you let your bangs fall into your eyes and jerk your head forward while torquing your shoulders. Confirmed, he has bangs. I made egg with bacon today, and I even added onions. Heck yeah, let the healthiness of veggies run through me. There's only... I mean... Alright. I also had egg and bacon today, and I added mushrooms. I had some mushrooms with my bacon. If you do this just right, you should be able to cut through small bushes. Should I open RPG Maker and quickly whip up Big Simple PP Increase Adventure? Maybe. Hair whip. That is so stupid. I mean, that... Honestly... Like, this is what, you know, where someone would make the argument that the game is, like, highly ironic because of stuff like this. Like, how can the game... How can the game not be ironic when we're doing stuff like this? Oh, wait, the game isn't ironic? Well, I mean, you know, feel free to debate in chat. Wait, can we get the... Do we get the cat? Is that what's going on here? Meow, meow, meow. It totally is. Neville is on Team Ironic. Kevbo is on Team Genuine. I don't know yet. Something is strange about this rock. Yeah, okay. Oh. His hair. Alex has become the Grudge. Ugh. I should try Alex's new move. Now that he has enough PP. Uh-oh. Dev claiming it's ironic is 100% copium. Well, see, now therein lies the great evidence to support that this game really is the room of games, because that is also what Tommy did. He's like, haha guys, no, it was 100% a comedy for sure. All intentional.
Look out for number one.
Go and look at the original golden alpaca scene and tell me it's not meant to be serious. I don't know. Okay, so Imatan is on Team Genuine. So we've got an even split. I totally read it as ironic, but still quite cring. Can it be cring if it's ironic? How could I miss that? It's like I lost because I was bored, honestly, because it took so long. I get it when it's easier. Look out for number one. Oh god. You haven't seen the gold alpaca yet. That's the culmination of this dungeon. Oh no. Ba 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 ba.
Michael.
Perfect. Especially like how the poop says poo. It's like a Pokemon. Oh, I wait. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a Pokemon. I apparently just am bad. Okay. Huh. YIIK. YIIKamon. Yay! Villa earned an additional +2 experience points. How do I get over there? Ba 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 ba. Does this mean is okay? So Rory is still alive. Cool. All right, let's do LP toss. What? Okay. What? Why didn't the other rat take damage? Cat goes snatch far away. I guess I could try using the cat on the treasure chest, yeah? Let's try a beatdown. Can you drop the panda in the acid? I'll give it a go.
Michael.
Alright, let's... No, never mind. Okay, that should kill the rat anyway. You know what this game kind of reminds me also a little bit of? Dokapon Kingdom. Which is a great game. Even though it is genuinely 60 hours of rock, paper, scissors. I cannot believe how many times I've missed that considering it's half the speed. It's like the fact that it's like slower actually trips me up completely. Rory is revived. Oh, look at him standing solemnly. He's brooding. Can we jump? Okay. Can't wait for you all to witness the ending of this game, not because it will end the game, but because of sheer absurdity of it. Go, cat! Oh, that actually did work. Land roll Axe 7 Keytar. Okay. Oh, alright. 0 luck. Nice. Bow, ba down, ba bow, bow. Dungeon key, yay. I will save. Actually, let's use the mine dungeon. I have to assume we've got enough XP to level up. What is this? What is this? What? Oh. Why? Are we close yet? I don't know. Mom, are we there yet? Mom, I want chicken nuggets. All right, HP. Strength. And we'll do PP. Skill icon. Healing song, nice. Okay. Level up, yeah. Oh, dip, look at that. +3 next level. That's gonna go into strength for sure. Wow, 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 wow. We can't level up though yet. We need another 94, or sorry, another 6 experience. So what is this thing over here? Do we not know about this yet? Well, strength and PP. This current portion of this game is really reminding me of a very certain Casey Green comic. I'm not going to tell you which one, but if you want to find out, just look up Dare Ye Enter My Magical Realm. That comic really stands out to me. This game shares, at least right now, it shares some traits. Ah! How am I supposed to? This isn't even skill based. This is just luck based.
Check out my sick right in the manhole. Right in the manhole.
Okay, right in the manhole. All right. The skull was defeated. That symbol is just where you enter the mine dungeon, bruh. Oh. Okay. As if we don't know the.
Right in the manhole.
Yeah, that's the one.
Bella.
Why does Google autocomplete that to Dare Ye Enter My Magical Realm farts?
I said no anchovies.
I said no anchovies. Why does failing once make the next one fail as well? Like, that's really annoying. This music is bad. This is a bad song. I should stop using that new LP toss because it uses up all of Alex's PP. And he doesn't have any more left to bring out the panda. It's a real dilemma.
Look out for number one. Use PP swap, but if I use PP swap, then I lose my health. Ow! LP toss used to be the most insanely OP skill in the game until it was purposely nerfed to be balanced and thus make the game bad, badder, a worse game, and in fact less fun games than it originally was. Cool. Oh, even knowing how to do this, I hate this minigame. Can't you invest into more stamina? I can, but then I'm taking away from like my basic skill attack. Ow. Gnarly. Michael.
How come Rory doesn't get a minigame? Like, I get that he doesn't have an attack, but why does he not get a minigame at the very least? They could have done something for him.
Go to shell.
Wow. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Does anyone enjoy dark chocolate? Yes. I do, yes. Used to be able to stun an enemy long enough with LP toss to keep it jolting back and forth while you hit with every record, so you did insane damage with the move. Your basic attack stat hasn't given you a single extra point of damage. Well, that's not true, Neville, because the thing is that there's not a, like, there's a set number of combats in this game, and they all have been scaling upward. So even though it doesn't seem like I'm doing extra damage, it's because all of the new progressive enemies I'm fighting have more defense. It's really fun, right? Because, like, basically it feels like we're not progressing at all. Wow. Oh, cool. Time to go. Dark chocolate. based and dark pilled. Dark chocolate is the only real chocolate. Everything else is just sugar. I mean, you know, other things are allowed to exist as well, right? 75% is the sweet spot for me. I like dark chocolate. I also like any chocolate with orange in it. Orange is really nice in chocolate. I also like crap, you know, like I just like enjoy junk, you know, like the mini eggs. Mini eggs are nice sometimes. They got a nice little shell. Chocolate in half shell, you know, chocolate power. It's cool. I enjoy. I don't know what is happening. This game is absolutely destroying my brain. No, nuts and chocolate is overrated and plainly meh. I can't have nuts and chocolate. Are you allergic, Dimethorn? You summoned me with the mention of dark chocolate. How do we feel about cookies and chocolate? Now I know that's a weird one, but I've been seeing this. Like, first of all, you can get like chocolate covered cookies, which are just nice. I like them a lot. I'm not talking about Oreos, by the way. I'm talking about like you get the like fancy kind of biscuits with a like a nice like dark chocolate on top. But like also there's like chocolate bars that actually have like cookies inside and stuff. All these no nutters. Yikes. Yikes forever. I don't know, Alex still isn't recovered. This guy seems like a boss. Ugh. I like cookie covered chocolate. Oh man.
I said no anchovies.
Personally, I love when an enemy looks like every single other enemy in the game, except this one just arbitrarily is very difficult. Attempt to take a bad photo of a foe to hurt their self-image. Let's do that.
Smile for the camera, baby.
Took a bad photo. Receives 4 damage. Is sick. Well, that sounds like a good thing. I would think that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle would want to be sick. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Oh man, guys, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna swap Rory's HPPP.
Stat swap.
Yay. Why? Okay. That's really dumb. That what just happened there is one of the dumbest things. I understand the logic behind it. I understand. Okay, yeah. Rory had 3 health and like 30 PP, and so now he has 18 health and 3 PP. So what happened to that extra like 16? I'm bad at math. 16 like or 14 PP. Is it just gone to the ether? You would think that it would be a bit more smart about that, but no. Okay, well, it's fine. Is it still sick? Take a good photo of a friend to boost their morale. Let's do some of this stuff.
Say cheese.
It's out of focus. Okay. Open your eyes to the sign of the times.
Right in the manhole.
I'm not, but I always get sick from the combination. I'm like that with guava. And I know that's a weird thing out of nowhere. Like,
Michael.
what? Guava? Every time I've had guava flavored things, I get very ill. The PP was obviously swapped. Yeah, it was swapped into the trash bin, I guess.
No anchovies.
All right. 0 damage. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a long time. You can pose the enemy's 3D face, make them look sad to do more damage. Status ailments. Wow, this game really doesn't explain its mechanics at all.
Look out for number
PP
one.
should have been swapped into Alex. Ew. Good night, Demethorn. Time for my power outage again. Good night. Take it easy, Demethorn. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Wow. Defend. So Rory is basically the new panda. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, let's see how we do this. Pose subject. Took a bad photo. I don't think I did it right. I am offended you keep implying that Rory is the top. I said he was the new panda. Which he is. Because he's just like taking the hits for everyone.
Bella.
I've got your back! Ugh. Oh, I see. You're saying that's Imatan. My bad. Tortoise feels much better now. Great. Oh. Well, at least I can, like, take all of this damage.
Smile for the camera, baby. Say cheese. Say cheese.
That was bad. Oh, that was a great photo. Cool, I buffed him. Cool! Cool, you have moves that if you do it badly, it just, like, makes the enemy good. Love this.
Look out for number one.
Like how Big directs fire from me every time to anyone else, even on himself. I'm like Rory in that sense. Okay, let's try this again.
Smile for the camera, baby.
I didn't mean to do that!
Dude.
No.
Michael.
Michael! You can do it, Michael. I love you.
Manhole. Go to shell.
Hellacious attack. Oh no. Okay, well, we're done doing that because Michael's out of PP and I don't feel like feeding him a cheeseburger or something. I don't know.
Manhole. Michael.
I actually hate that it's slower. I hate that. So it's so frustrating because it's inconsistent. I don't get used to it. It's probably making me worse at the other speed as well. Michael.
Michael.
Rory. Michael. Michael. How much extra damage do we do for getting perfect? Is it like 4 extra damage?
I said no anchovies.
The window on Michael's attack is so ludicrously small. Guys, we're gonna finish this fight. It's been like 20 minutes, but hey. Vela. Like, okay, I'm a 10. Do it for Vela, but give her the lips in the middle. Do the eyes with the lips. I want to see it. Come on. You earned 10 experience points. Found $100. There it is. Green key. Yay. Hooray. Love that. I got a green key. Oh, these things are back, huh? Hair whip. Oh. Haircut. Do it. Stop being dumb. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Found a fitted ball cap. That sounds like some equipment. Oops. Didn't mean to do any of that. Golf cap. Cool. Alright. Time to equip some really lame equipment. Oh, holy crap. That's actually really nice. Yeah, alright. Let's give Rory something. Anything. I did that whole fight and Rory wasn't even wearing any equipment. Looks like he's getting hand-me-downs. We're gonna go save. After that ludicrously, like, annoying fight. Oh, wait a minute. What's all this stuff? $20. Oh, nice. Wow. I wonder if we're even gonna finish this dungeon, like, by today. Starting to wonder. I have to go and find myself a save point. Where is the save point? Is it like all the way back at the beginning? Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. Turkey sandwich and lemonade. You know, guys, did you know that lemonade is basically soup? It's just lemon soup. It's cold lemon soup. Hey, I guess I didn't realize I could get this chest as well. Save point. LeMayo. Negative $7. Just checked. This game got a solid 4.0 user score on Metacritic. Dedicating my time and life to playing bad video games is a good form of entertainment. Hope you're happy. Hope you enjoy this. I'm not mad. You're mad. Laughing, crying emoji. Oh, there's a save point right there. Nice. Like that. I love that for me. I love finding save points after I spent time finding the other one. Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, I'm mad. What are you mad for? Why? Because Bimple has no sense of direction and he's making this way longer than it needs to be? Oh, look at all these things we have. Okay. Use the green key. Yeah? What other key do we have? We only had the one key. Crack! What? What? There's a save point right here, first of all. And also, what are we doing putting crack on our vending machine? Can we save again? Or sorry, level up again? Let's do that. Yes. Please level them up. What? Guys, is it just me or did I get hosed out of a +3? Did I not get a +3 or was that the previous floor? Protest. This is where the machine disappeared from Bethesda office. Why does climbing ladders have a mini cutscene? Very good questions. I think that was the previous floor. Okay. I'm willing to believe that. I'm willing to cut the game some slack in this regard. Hey, you know what would be really cool? You know what would be really, really nice? Is if the game gave me a water fountain in my brain. It'd be really cool if we had a water fountain in our brain. Cause it makes sense because Alex is very thirsty. Pass. I can buy smelling salts. You might want to buy some of that. This is the only interface I actually appreciate in this game because I can buy multiple things at once, which is a feature that is lost on a lot of RPGs. Great choice. Thank you. If you're thirsty enough, the PP works basically like a water fountain. Good. Oh, I see. Green door, purple door, and gray door. We have to fight the 3 Ninja Turtles. There's only 3 of them. Michelangelo is dead. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. Guys, I gotta get my slippers because my feet are cold. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Here, have some fun music. Wait, that's not it. some fun music begins to play literal dog shit from hell. Oh, that got me good. Okay. That brought a smile to my old dying face. Oh no, not this. Ah. Oh, that was good.
No anchovies.
God damn it. There you go. I should stop doing Michael's attack because I can never nail it.
Right in the manhole.
Oh god, we're gonna be here for a long time. Do we have any skills we can use here? Beat down. Let's do beat down. This is the only move I can consist. Oh, new one? Oh my god, 33 damage, huh? That's actually decent.
Michael.
Michael! Put the target to sleep. Go, Panda!
Panda barrier. Go to shell.
I like this game honestly inspires me to want to make my own RPG but make it like add an extra layer of irony to it and make it like about metaphysics and quantum mechanics and like you know, the creation of the nuclear bomb and like just every single super pretentious thing I can possibly imagine. Well, that was not correct. Oh no, I have to leave in 2 hours. I can't stay for more than 8 hours of YIIK. The stream is ending in 2 hours, so good news.
Look out for number 1.
I didn't know what came over me, but I was on fire with rage.
I said no anchovies.
Go, Panda Barrier. Yeah, I love how it kills the Panda Bear because we have an area of attack spell.
Righteous.
Righteous. Hey. I'm still in tears from your reaction to my dog shit from hell. I genuinely didn't mean to press that button. For context on why I have that song on my soundboard, I play a kind of a weekly session of Insurgency with some friends, and they're like, yeah, you ever hear this like old ringtone? It was like the most annoying song of all time. And it went ring-a-ding ding ding dong, ring-a-ding ding ding dong, and I was like, oh yeah, what was that song called? Looks it up on, you know, and then downloads the MP3. Oh cool, now I have it on my soundboard forever. Also have it sped up. Oh wait, because the original version wasn't bad enough. But you know. It's all about corn. God damn. I'm actually talking so much like this deranged lunatic that I'm beginning to lose like grasp of reality. Good day once more. I left to do some stuff, but I have returned. Hello and welcome to hell.
Look out for number 1.
I remember the ringtone. I'm old enough. Ring-a-ding ding ding a dong. I am old enough, but I don't remember it at all. All I remember is Crazy Frog.
Shot.
Ring ding 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 dong 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 bong bong dong dong. Dong 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 dong. Yee. Here's how to have some fun music. The worst sound imaginable that human has ever created. What actual like creations from hell will Bimple bring to us next?
Michael.
Crazy Frog. Da 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 da.
Go to shell.
I have missed every single time with Rory. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not sure whether you have missed much or nothing at all. We have yet to get to the quantum mechanics part of this game, Bot. So maybe when we get to that part, you can explain to me what the characters are saying. Also, can you explain to the chat, Bot, what metaphysics are? Because I really would like to know. It might actually make me better at this game.
Shot. Go to shell.
Okay. Fun. Real Crazy Frog's animated video is still stuck in my mind. And don't forget the Crazy Frog pee-pee. He also indeed had a pee-pee.
Lucky shot.
Did you know that there's a Crazy Frog official Twitter? Did you know that the Crazy Frog Twitter at one point posted a picture of Crazy Frog with his original pee-pee? And then they had to delete that tweet. They retracted it. Much like many of Kev Post's messages.
Go to shell.
Stop it. Okay, he did stop it. Thank you. Wow, the game got really easy when they gave me the character that just takes all of the damage but only takes 1 damage. Really hoping that this is a trend. I really hope damage sponge enemies are not a trend, but you know, that's fine. We're here for the duration. Why am I using that attack? They gave me the keys to kingdom. Vela has a very good attack, and I just have to use that. Why am I not using that attack? Metaphysics is dumb physics. No, but I want. Come on, just talk to us as if we're in one of your classes. He had a peepee. I was too young to care back then. He had a peepee. Crazy Frog had a crazy peepee. It was on television. And then they had to release new music videos where they redacted Crazy Frog's peepee. Look it up. There's like tons of like in-depth videos about Crazy Frog's peepee. Anyway, this video brought to you by actual Satan. This stream brought to you by actual Satan. I got the purple key. Nice.
I love purple. Purple key is my favorite key.
Guys, art is not what you see, but what you make others see. What? Sometimes this game, it's fine for a little bit, and then it comes up with crap like this, and I have to read it, and then it just sticks with me, you know. Like it's like, honestly, like I know I've been playing a lot of Stalker, but it's like getting radiated, you know. You don't see the effects of it until like a little bit of time passes, and then your liver jumps out of your asshole. What's chat's favorite Crazy Frog song? Is there not only the one? It's kind of metaphysics is just philosophy. I caught that message before you redacted it, but righteous. Oh god. I don't know if you've been noticing, but the important Mutant Ninja Turtles down here have been named after different Renaissance artists. I did not notice. Michael. Thank you for bringing my attention to that, Kevbo. I will promptly purge that information from my brain hole. Dodge. Nope, Crazy Frog has a whole ass discography. Did you know that the Crazy Frog song, like the one that put him on the map, is actually kind of stolen? Like I say, there's an entire rabbit hole on Crazy Frog. And his song is actually ripped off of like a recording of some dude, and it was obviously just sped up. But there's like a whole thing. It's like this weird,
Look out
like,
for number one.
internet deep dive. It'll explain it better. Metaphysics is actually a philosophy term. It pertains to the invisible fundamental driving forces behind reality. So like, I do the things I do because... Oh, is it just like... Is it just another a bullshit term for determinism? Is that what it is? Guys, I can't tell you how much I hate determinism as a concept. So if you're telling me that metaphysics is basically just determinism, then I am forced to hate this game even more. You know all the Crazy Frog lore. Alright. Giger angry noise. Pimple sounds determinism to hate YIIK. Am I supposed to like YIIK? What hill, like where are we falling on the line here? Crazy Frog is a Swedish export. Oh, are you Swedish? I think I knew that.
Look out for number one.
You hear the radiation detector going off while playing this game. Little crackles in the background. Just 6.8 Rodka. Not, you know, not bad, not great. I swear to God, it's actually just like pure luck if I get Michael's perfect. You're supposed to love hating YIIK, bruh. Alright.
Go on without me.
Okay. Vela's attack, like that attack animation is one of the few I actually enjoy because it's the only one that like doesn't rush you when you start it. It's actually kind of fun. It's easy to pull off. It does some nice damage. It actually gives me like a very desperate dopamine hit amongst the just like the absolute noise. Determinism is part of metaphysics, I think, but philosophers hotly argue about it to this day. I'm not a qualified philosopher, so I don't know. Is there such a thing as a qualified philosopher? Or am I just a postmodern philosopher in which I think that all explanations are valid? Even bad ones. See, I'm under the opinion that everything is valid. It's just, you know, some things are better than other things. Let's spin a couple cheeseburgers and recover Rory. How many chapters does this game have, chat? I notice I'm still on chapter 2 right now. Spending lots of cheeseburgers. You can major in philosophy. I know, that would make a person who has majored philosophy, you know, objectively more knowledgeable at philosophy than someone who hasn't. But that doesn't mean you can't be a professor. I don't know. Who cares? Why am I even talking about this? I just know it has too many chapters. Yeah. Got a little bit of Tim Burton in the background there. Make having clean water. What?
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory, that's not Carrie. Rory, that's you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No. She jumped off the overpass.
What?
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down, or something. I don't know. And then, I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
I can't react to this, Kimbo.
You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. you abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister.
I don't understand any of this.
Is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Bella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Somehow this is my mom's fault.
Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead. But you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here.
Oh!
Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Bella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Why is the music in this game actually good?
Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presence.
Yeah, those are some pretty cool
Soul Traveler,
sketchers.
I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality. No more.
Oh no!
This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences.
I certainly don't understand this game.
Starting with you. The paralleled one.
Ah! Wait. Ah!
Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, chance traveler. And you, stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect, playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more!
more coherent.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Ignorant construct!
Ow.
Be gone, reality breaker!
Oh. Am I meant to lose this battle? You're not meant to lose this battle. Okay. Oh, nice.
Look out for number 1.
Summon soul!
Let's do Panda. Oh no, Panda Bear.
Panda bear!
Banish the summoned souls. Was that supposed to be obvious? Ugh. I don't like being unable to understand how things work. It stresses me out. This game is very stressful.
Vanish!
Win. Finish to floor 12 of the mine dungeon.
Michael!
Ignorant construct! Ignorant construct!
Yo. Yo, that's hot. Is this like Temple OS? What is Temple OS?
Michael!
Michael!
Summon soul!
It sucks that the only person who can banish the soul survivors is also the only one with a decent attack. Everyone else's stuff is kind of like garbage. Alex can't use an attack because he's the only one who can use the panda. This is a biblically accurate. This is a biblically accurate alpaca.
Look out for number 1.
Look out. Zero damage. Nice.
Soul consumed!
Oh, I guess I have to do that. There's okay. All right. Fine. Okay. 16 damage. Well, pointless. Absolutely pointless. Let's do a glamour shot of like Velma.
Say cheese!
Nice. Ah! Wow, that's okay, I guess. Since Pimple hasn't read this, the fight cutscene originally involved a literal alpaca that burst into the room and screamed nothing but lemonade before and during this entire fight. Wow. Incredible. Do I have... Okay, here we go. Holy water. Give it to Vela. Wow. Let's do beatdown. I forgot how much I hate that minigame.
Vanish!
I love that he only shoots when I get close to him, making it almost impossible to avoid him. Avoid his attacks. Imagine the original fight. Well, honestly, they're both kind of on par in terms of comprehension. They're all both literally the ravings of a madman.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Okay. 5 damage.
Ignorant construct.
Late dev of Temple OS suffered from schizophrenia and believes himself to be a messenger from God. Oh. Actually, like... Wow, we're only half done this? Oh, God. God, holy damage sponge, Batman. Michael. Bow, bow, bow. We're gonna be doing this for a long time. No one tell Bimple about literally every other fight in the entire game. Oh God.
Vanish!
Hey, I'm realizing I'm too drunk to do an actual poster for Big, the post SMT RPG.
Bella!
Be gone, reality breaker.
Did it just say Alex crouches into the fetal position? That's fine. Rory can eat a cheeseburger or something. Miss. Okay, let's do a glamour shot of Bella again.
Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese.
Fantastic photo of Vela. Nice. Red pill. Fetal position is comfy though. Let's do protest. Fight for what you believe in. Chance of lowering an enemy's luck. Wow. Do not care. Do the PPHP swap. Ugh. I don't like how often he does that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to fight the soul survivor. Protected by some unknown force. Yay. Just do a normal attack on the alpaca. Don't forget that Rory can swap HP and PP, and Vela has a team heal. Yeah, but Vela also is the only one who does decent attack or damage.
Get out of my reality!
It sucks that Vela is the only one with any good skills, basically. So what exactly is it that we are fighting again? Oh, your guess is as good as mine, bot. I mean, it basically is Scott Pilgrim with extra steps.
Look out for number 1.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Nice.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Nice. Llama. I will never get it perfect. Llamas are quite aggressive, huh? Yeah. What even is the difference between a llama and an alpaca? One is an alpaca and one is a llama.
Michael!
Oh god, we're not even at 4 o'clock yet. Oh god. Oh god, Chad, I'm not gonna make it. Do I have any iced coffee left?
Ignorant construct.
Not anymore, I don't. Duh. Michael. This might be it. We might be done soon. Hey, not again. The most noticeable difference between the two animals is their sizes.
Look out for
We're
number
not
1.
done yet. We're not done yet. Oh god. Oh god. Please. I think I might skip the vanishing. Yes. Oh my god, we're done. 100 experience points. Alex earned an additional 2 experience points. Wow.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate.
Yo, the aliasing on those shadows though.
Are mortal. How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Isn't that what he said before?
Okay, what the hell was that thing?
What
Why
the
did we have
hell?
to kill it? And what is going on?
What is going on? Oh my god!
I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions.
Actually accurate. I think we have been sitting here for 30 minutes.
This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex.
I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like I'm some anime character.
Haha!
Fine, just... This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't a lie. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
I get it. Spit it out already, Vela.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me.
Oh, it hasn't been strange up until now? Okay. The golden alpaca was completely normal then. Right.
Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences.
What is with the mixing right now? The music is like way louder than the people's voice.
A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Okay, Kevbo, I've got a theory for you. Rory's hair isn't recolored hoodie. It actually is a hoodie, but it's not part of his torso hoodie. It's actually part of a jumpsuit because it continues underneath the hoodie all the way down his pants. So he's actually wearing a jumpsuit hoodie underneath his hoodie. Because you notice how his hair, or that is to say his hood, is the exact same color as his pants?
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
We hear a faint electrical crackling, and a hint of life crosses behind the eyes of the sleeping figure. But as soon as it appears, it fades imperceptibly to a flicker. We confer on our thoughts on the machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits. We refrain from referring to it as alive, as logic and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life. This creature has no feelings, no desires, no wants.
The following week or so, my mood was strangely languid and serene.
Confirmed.
Bella's words buzzed in my ears, like a bee hovering around my head.
Alex has not showered for a week and a half. Day 20. Wait, no. How long? Let's say day 12.
It was waiting to sting, waiting to have its full impact. From my bedroom window, you could see blooming green leaves of summer popping up here and there on the rolling suburban hills, their branches reaching up to the sky like magic ropes. I hadn't spoken with Michael, Vella, or Rory in almost 8 days. Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vella vanished. I'd gone to the Frankton Arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, the Korean man, about Vella and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass.
Why did we have to refer to her manager as the Korean man? Like, I get that we mentioned that he was Korean for the sake of that very small tidbit where Bella translated something or something, but like, oh no, that's right, there was a new Korean newspaper. But like, why?
I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vella went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
Is this game still being updated? Apparently. If he's the only Korean man in town, might as well use that as a unique identifier.
Shit. Okay, so listen up. Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
I hate that it defaults to no so much. Bella found skill icon. Learned feedback. So, how come? I guess we learned I learned skills for the other characters. Oh, and there's I assume that's one of the soul survivors I banished down here, blocking that door. So we're gonna have to fight him in order to level up. Honestly, not the worst mechanic. Like, as far as original concepts go, that's, you know, not awful. You know, this game really makes me appreciate some of the other games I'm playing in my life right now. All the women in my life tend to disappear, and when I ask others about them, they give vague answers. Better not reflect on myself. True. Oh, cool. We've got, like, lighting in this game now. Pulls out $500 out of his mind. I really thought the chapter was gonna end. So having, like, more portion of the sewers is, like, a very strange decision here.
Go to Shell.
Go to Shell. Shall I try Bella's new move? Feedback, does it do damage?
Bella.
Generate feedback using amplifier causes damage to everyone. So, yeah, why would I do that? Uses up all her PP and then she can't, then she does damage to her teammates. Very good move. I love trying to figure out the logic behind some of the decisions for this game.
Go to Shell.
He pulled out a pizza. Since you enjoyed the sewer battles some more, we included some extra after the boss fight. Yay!
Look out for number 1.
Ah! Gnarly! $200! Oh God, guys. I'm really starting to... What? We can jump now suddenly? $500, okay. Nice, now I can finally buy the White Album. Okay. This game is what you get when you never do playtesting, but the game has been updated recently, as I understand it. Neville? Or not Neville, Vild?
Dude! Righteous.
Righteous. Haha. I noticed it says that Michael is attacking with his camera strap. Not actually with his camera.
Dude!
The game has
Michael.
improved. That's true. I think with like several more updates, this game could be very playable.
Right in the manhole. Righteous.
Oof. This is the latest playable version of the game. There is another major version of the game coming up, and it'll completely redo combat, which would go a long way to making the game playable. Does it also completely redo the storyline? I really need to widen the gap between those boxes so that Michael's attack is actually like usable. Like the fact that I never get the perfect means it needs work.
Michael,
Storyline is proud and beautiful. You wolves must have eaten him.
Ow! Go to shell.
Less impressed when I read that this game was first developed in 2013. Ah! Oh! Ah!
Dude!
10 years. You all say I don't know that you hate anime. Oh my god. This guy again.
How many times will I die?
Honestly, this game does get some credit for me for having actual voice acting, which I think that a lot of RPGs and even JRPGs could stand to have, and it's not awful. The game is perfect. We are the flawed ones. You're not? Yeah. You know what? Sure. As I'm being attacked by actual crap. Yeah, let's commit to that idea. Too bad the rating is awful. I hate how the alpacas sounds like Gianni. Who's Gianni?
Michael!
The voice acting highlights the story. Without the voice acting, you would barely notice the bad story because you would be too lazy to read it. I wouldn't be too lazy to read it. I would read every syllable. Actually, it would do a lot to quicken the pace of this. Oh, okay. Voice man from YouTube. That's in every New Blood game and others. Oh. Oh, Gianni. Right. Maybe it is Gianni. Can someone look it up? Can someone distract me from this mortal coil? I hope it is Gianni. It's time to chew ass. And
I'm so
kick
close to
bubblegum.
getting out. I'm almost there.
I wonder if Gianni's rates are really good. And that's why he's in many things. Or he's probably just like very easy to work with. I get the impression he is.
The exit should be here.
Ugh, can't wait for another bullet sponge or damage sponge. Oh no! God damn it! Alright, let's try this. I hate this move. Ah!
LP talk! Right in the manhole! Right in the manhole!
Nothing like a move that does absolutely zero damage to everyone.
Go to shell!
You just had to jinx yourself.
Go
You
to
have yoinked
shell.
the chest with the cat? Maybe. Honestly, not a terrible idea, yeah. God damn. Ah! Whole squad is here. Nice. I swear that wasn't a dodge, but okay. Oh, I guess I fat fingered it. Okay.
Manhole!
We are gonna be here for a while.
Michael!
We are gonna be here for a while. Nice. All right. The stupid rat is still alive. Are we supposed to relate to the alpaca's suffering? Vil, best not to try and understand this game, honestly. Friendship with Thursday ended Tuesday now, and now Thursday is my best friend. What did it for you, I'm a tan? What are we doing? Okay, can you die?
Michael!
Michael!
Go to Shell!
Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Lack of good games on Tuesday. Hey, Wartails is amazing. Don't even at me. Alpaca suffering is actually us suffering. I don't understand anything. What the hell are people talking about? No, that's just Alex again. It's like Alex is suffering the game with us. Wartails is great. It's not our fault you keep dying, Yeah. Yeah, It's not any of our faults. Definitely not mine. Fun to watch.
Look out for
I
number
mean, that
one.
is a matter of subjectivity. Is this fun to watch? Are we having fun right now? I sure hope so.
Righteous.
I am sure having fun. I'm glad this is doing it for you. I'm having about 65% fun. What's the average, Neville? What is our average fun? True, this is neither a good game nor fun to watch. Your Bimble in chat is the only saving grace. Yay, we did it! Oh boy. 50% is the average. That is not a glowing recommendation, Neville. Chicken finger platter. Chicken finger platter. I've heard about this game. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, good. This is a chess analogy metaphor. I haven't used the panda in a long time. I put the panda down. Okay, I move pawn to h7. Oh, you know what? I bet you I have to... Get out of here, panda. I bet I have to use this pipe to kill. How do I use it to kill? Ah! Ah! Can we do anything here yet? Is this just a waste of time? The answer is yes. Just tuning in. Hey, Michael. Can someone get me up to speed on what this game is? No, I'm sorry, we can't do that for you. We can't do that for you, I'm afraid. You are as much in the dark as we are. Proto fan. VHS. Okay. Okay, I officially have no idea. All right, cool. All right. What is this? Oh, is this a ring reference? Silver. Yep. Yeah, that's truly coherent, for sure. What, I can't use my hair to cut the grass and get rupees? Everyone knows the best game in the world is Zelda. There's nothing wrong with Zelda.
Did
God. There's a chest behind here. Watch out for Pokemons in the grass. Hey, I got silver, whatever that means. My energy for this game is absolutely dead. I sure do love video games. Oh man. Ha ha ha. Silver. Yeah, put it up there. That's cool. I'll just go back and waste some more time. Nice. VHS. Okay, we're going home. You too can enjoy Y2K, a postmodern RPG. It features gameplay, a story, a soundtrack, and graphics. Tune in and we will learn about metaphysics. Alex hates his mom. Okay. VHS. Yes, this makes all kinds of sense. Bimple is now dead. There is no logic or sense in this world. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Just call them breaks from reality. That'll make it make sense. Uh-huh. Okay, we're gonna have some Rorschach ink blots soon. I don't know what we're doing. What we're going to do. How can we possibly help him? No matter how hard we try, we can't make him happy. I know it's selfish, but the real reason I'm sad is if we don't make him happy, then we'll never be happy. Who? The infinite spirit. The what? Master. I don't know. I don't follow. God. I'll pick the least annoying of those answers. He's right there. Can't you see him? Let me talk to Minecraft Steve here. Do you know about suffering? No? Well, you'll learn quickly in this place. I don't even remember why I decided to come. They say it's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Sorry, it's impossible to... What? Every complaint already contains revenge. You just, like... I swear to God, a freaking AI wrote this game. Least annoying answer is not in character. I know!
Do you want to know suffering? Our God says to live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Sometimes I can't believe in him, even though he's floating right there. My brother said that God used to be a lot more active, that he would help us with our suffering. But now just look at the fourth entity. It's so sad that we can't help him. If only our prayers would be answered. I hate suffering. Oh, that sucks, John Minecraft. What do you want me to do? I guess I'm gonna have to help John Quake over there. Meanwhile, we got John Monster Hunter, Monster Quest. I don't know. The most depressing thing about depression is about how depressing it is to be around kids who. Holy shit. Seriously, you're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. You'll never know how hard it is to be an adult. Because you'll be dead. Haha. I don't know why I said that. John Unreal Tournament. Modern AIs are much too coherent for this. You're right, only a human could write garbage this rank. Hey, John Quake, what do you want? I'm unclean, and I am unkind. I'm a mortal fool who fell for the promises of immortality by means of the... Every time I think it can't get worse. Every single time I think it can't possibly top itself, it just comes up with the absolute dumbest thing I've ever read, ever. Like, I don't mean it, I don't want to be the guy who just dunks on a game, but how in the world can you write something this bad? Not the dumbest thing yet. No, you're right. There is of course the sentence that comes after this, whatever that one is. It's like a freaking gotcha. I'm looking for that S tier garbage rating. Come on, let's see it. Surely though, it was the draw of immortality that pulled me in. And now he hates me. Kill me. Okay. John Quake has joined your party. Do you want to know, woman? That's why you're here, right? You actually are gonna make me read it again, huh? Alright, John Quake, let's go meet God. Toby Fox wrote a battle theme for this game. No way. No way, Jared. You can't just come in here and drop like the craziest freaking trivia tidbit of all time. Eloy? Lama Sabat Shani? Are we sim talking now? Human Dindar. Squelch. Haha. Okay. Goodbye, John Quake.
Okay, Vela, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here, right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that. No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Jesus Christ, Alex. Wow.
Alex, what is wrong with you? How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us.
What did he lie about exactly?
You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
Both of you, try and calm down.
Is there any like conclusion to the Sammy story in this game? No, cheers to no one cares about your dead sister. Yo, kampai.
Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me.
In, out. Yeah, just like that.
Why did you just say that to Rory? The Alex I know would have never acted this way.
The Alex I know has yet to surpass themselves.
Man, school really changed you.
Yeah, you didn't used to be a liberal arts douchebag.
It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself.
You know, I have to say the game acknowledging that he was a jerk is actual character development. It read as the game being, you know, itself for a moment there, because like Alex has historically been kind of a jackass in every single scene. This is the one of the bits that was added. Oh, I see. So before they didn't have this, so they didn't acknowledge what a jerk that Alex was.
I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry. You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
I mean, that is what you are, though. I hate you, Mom. You told me to go get groceries. I don't want your stupid cookies. You didn't let me take my video games to college. I refuse to shower. People like my smell.
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right? How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is!
Alex! Shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know!
Fine. Whatever.
You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are.
You know, chat, I have an actual fear that the developer of this game is the kind of person to scour YouTube for footage of his game and might come across my stream and potentially want to pick a fight with me.
There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Oh man, what if like the developer, or at least one of the developers of this game looks like Alex? We could have a mirror match. We could do a YouTube thing where we fight in a boxing ring.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by two of those soul survivors.
Developer of YIIK looks exactly like Alex. Man. It's like It's like a soul survivor entered this universe and he's gonna fight the developer of this game. Boxing ring match with Bimple.
You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again!
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
Lol. My mistake was thinking that video games are art. Okay, I have to I have to really sit with that one for a second. The thing is, games aren't art, they're toys for children, and it's considered bad form to talk about anything meaningfully impactful or thought-provoking. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that really is the words of the person who wrote this game, for sure. You hold Rory's life in your hands from now on. Rory? How you react to Rory is going to control his fate.
Alex, now look what you did.
How do I have choice or agency in this? Like, how do I even choose what to say?
Hey, this isn't my fault! Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to.
I hate how polygonal Alex's face is.
Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Michael's face. Michael's face really is an emoji.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in touch when I do.
Okay, why did we have the cutscene where Alex was back at home talking about, like, not talking to them? They could have, like, had that after this scene.
In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid isn't my friend.
How awful of death to make possible Rory death matter so little on story or Alex character. Oh, of
cool
Dev.
It, man. You're missing.
Oh, whoops. Skip the dialogue. Chapter 3. Reluctant Apology Tour. This game was kickstarted, wasn't it? Not that that means anything. I don't think that Kickstarter is a bad word.
Maybe I blew up at Rory. Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse. I'll admit that much.
Okay. When you call it abuse, my dude, I'm just curious, when do you think someone is deserving of that abuse? I mean, what you're saying implies that someone else might be deserving of that abuse. I'm just wondering where that line is.
I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy, then I lost Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy.
No, you didn't at all.
We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Because I don't have an interaction with any women that lasts longer than 10 minutes. And so when I do have one, I create an emotional attachment to them, like, instantaneously. Then when they reject me, I get really mad and say that all women hate nice guys.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
Still here trying to encourage Bimple to not make Alex a total D-baggerson. I've been, like, trying to do that from the beginning. Remember when I tried to buy groceries? Remember how disappointed I was when I found out you can't at all? Already a total D-bag, so there's not much agency there.
How could you tell something's troubling me?
Yeah, how could you, Panda Bear, know that I'm troubled?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever.
Jesus, Kevbo.
She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body. I don't know, it's just... Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Guys, I'm just like staring at the ceiling right now.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
Oh, good. We get to meet Alex's mom and see him finally treat her like garbage. This is my headcanon. This is when my fan fiction comes to life.
We'll resume this conversation later.
How you make Alex treat Rory? Yeah, I believe you. I totally believe you. I'm gonna try and make Rory not die. Because for one thing, because I don't necessarily want to facilitate a stream in which someone kills themselves, and I helped do that. That would be really, really bad. Even if I'm playing this game in full irony, I don't want to facilitate that 100%. So I'm gonna do my best to play the game, quotation marks, properly. Encourage your friends to level up. What friends exactly? One of them is my little... Jesus Christ. Ah. Not now, Mom. I'm talking to Panda. Hi, Mom.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit?
I'll regretting killing the money tree.
I need to talk to you about something serious.
What's wrong?
Alex, it's... well, basically, they let everyone go at work.
Guys, you want some nice soothing music?
They fired everyone in my department, so it's like I'm out of work for a while.
Alex's mom has... I can't read anything you're saying right now, Kevbo.
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you, like, the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
You can't do this. I helped build this company.
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for
It's not that Kazongas is a bad word, Kevbo. It's that I can't read your statements because they're like actually just deranged. I can't read, my God, Alex's mom has huge gazongas because that would be in poor taste. Instead, I can talk about how Alex is an incel waiting to happen. Do you understand the difference?
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college.
Uh-oh.
You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
Wait, but Mom, I want to go with my plan A to become a stand-up comedian. And if that doesn't work out, then I'm going to become a surfing instructor. What is that from again? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's from some comic. Come on, Mom. You know I'm going to become a comedian, right? And if that doesn't work out, I'm going to become a surfing instructor.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard.
I actually praised this part of the game for a very fleeting moment, but they're really going to make me absolutely regret that, aren't they?
You knew this would come eventually.
Sorry, I don't mean to skip the dialogue.
Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice. Play it cool.
Question, do you think the dev, like... I have so many questions here, because, like, it seems like the dev is not self-aware. And Kevbo has said that they think that Alex is in any way a relatable or empathetic character, like we're supposed to like them in any way. So why did they add these scenes? Because these scenes seem to be almost like a regret or like explanation, like an apology almost, like an acknowledgement that Alex is actually an insufferable buffoon of a man, and we need these scenes to show that there's some kind of inner monologue happening, that he actually does care, and he just comes across as being very quick to heated. After the massive backlash.
Throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting.
Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Throw the panda. So let me guess, after this scene, we're gonna see Alex be like an actual total jack off to his mom?
I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us? When did you start acting this way, man? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that? Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't.
Okay.
Sounds pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean.
I am committed to not skipping any of the dialogue, but chat, you have to know just exactly how painful this is.
Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed. Have you changed, though? Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed. But, can you change back?
You can now contribute to the family by applying for jobs at local businesses. Make your mom proud. I'm a sadist, though. Well, that explains a lot. Are these cookies still here? Yeah, they are. It's been a week and a half, my dude. Those dishes aren't put away either. Alright. Hey, now, just because someone is a bad writer and possibly a shitter, there's no need to go that far. What? If adding these scenes gets the community off my back, then it's good, even if it diminished my vision. Developer bowed to peer pressure to make the story and Alex less totally crappy. Everyone hated it. I would probably consider... Jesus Christ. Can we stop normalizing that kind of language, please? Please? Keep in mind that you were playing the game with the latest update after the massive backlash to the gameplay and story hit the developer, and he tried desperately to fix it all. I'm trying to think who I would liken this guy to. You know what? Maybe this guy is not the Room. Maybe he's the Tim Buckley of game developers. You know what? Yeah, that's it. This guy, it's the Tim Buckley. He's the Tim Buckley of game developers, and this isn't the Room. It's Control-Alt-Delete, the game. There we go. We figured it out, chat. This is actually Lost. We did it. Oh god. Well, guys, I think I've earned a moment here. Give me a second. I need this, okay? No. 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 All right, fine. The fates have spoken. I don't get my wish. There it is. Post your loss in chat, everyone. Bow, bow, ba-da-dow. You know, it is honestly my greatest fear in life as an artist myself. You know, I'm somewhat of a professor myself. That I should take my work so seriously that I become like another Tim Buckley. And become like the subject of the internet's wrath. I'm back. What did I miss? Woo! Has the music changed? This sounds like a Toby Fox song right here. You know what? I would put dollars to donuts that this is the Toby Fox song right here. Yeah, there's no way. This is 100% the song. Toby's greatest game he worked on. Wow. Hey, you know what? I like Undertale. Did I not save? Guys, did I save? After all that? I saved, right? Okay, let's use an item. Cheeseburger. Fans ruined Undertale for me. I think it's a shame that fans can ruin a thing. I understand it, but I still think that Undertale's good. Why did I have to do this? Same with Ultra Kill, me being an annoying competition and my opponent is an Ultra Kill fan.
Oh god, I hate this. I've leveled up so many times and I'm still getting absolutely stomped on by rats. 11 damage. We're taking 11 damage from rats. I truly hate this game. So that was the original animation. I could definitely see that getting really old really quickly. Okay, that's the end of that. I sure hope my last save was pretty recent. Pretty sure it was. Would just modify the save game and add 1000 strength to every character. What an idea. One 1/100000th, two 1/10000000th. Okay. What? Won't let me lift it. Oh, what? It's like the hitbox for the ball for pushing it is farther away than the one for grabbing it. So I have to be like right on top of it. Man, we couldn't even like do ball physics. Huh. Okay, here we go. What do you mean place? I want to play basketball. Jesus Christ. The pacing is a little off in this game, yeah? No, don't tell me that. Yeah, what do you have to, like, how in the world did this guy get Toby Fox? I'm sure Toby Fox was not, like, the phenomenon that he is now back then. What is this? Smelling salts. Yay, and $50. That looks like a panda skull to me. I came to visit your mother, but she seems to be working all sorts of odd hours. She works really hard. Be good to her, I was fortunate to get to enjoy Omori before the fan base got stupid. You know, I bought Omori in order to stream it. That was a long time ago. I simply do not let a fan base ruin a good thing for me, to be honest. It's you know, you miss a good thing, miss out on enjoying a thing yourself. It has happened on occasion for me personally, but try not to let it happen. I'll tell you one thing, it almost happened for The Last of Us. I almost didn't try The Last of Us TV show because of the fan base for the game series, and I'm really glad I am watching the show because it's actually very good. It's really decent. I'm astonished. And you know what? You know how we were talking about post-apocalyptic worlds and like the annoying tropes of them? I will say I'm actually really impressed with The Last of Us as far as a post-apocalyptic universe goes. It's not awful. So ask about a job. Trust me, it's not worth your time working here. That's not an answer. That's not a no. Girlfriend loves all these toppings, but I just like cheese. I wonder if it'll ever work out between us.
I find Amori to be 90% awful. Everything outside of like 6 box fights is terrible, and the story goes from over the top to just cringe. I see. So no to streaming Amori then is what I'm hearing. So you think you have the skills required to flip burgers? I was apprentice for years, learning everything about the sacred art of burger flipping. I doubt you've ever flipped a burger in your life. Why don't you teach me, old man? Sports. I got hurt myself of someone's experience of happy memories. Nostalgia is just plain painful to me, so I dropped the game. What will you do? Ask about a job. I'm not quite sure if you're the right person for the position. You can stream Amori if you want to indulge weeaboos who think over-the-top grimdark stories are deep and meaningful. Okay, sounds good. I fought a guy, attacked my brother, and now I've got this awesome scar. Only problem is, he has the same fighting technique, so now we have the same scar. Is it like Lisa? Lisa's pretty grimdark. Believe! Looking for a job? Sorry, but I don't think your skill set includes knowledge about cameras. If your friend Michael was the one asking, however. Well, it seems to me the only job that, if we're talking about skill set, we would have to go to the record shop, right? Or maybe the arcade. We aren't hiring anybody at this time. Lisa is grimdark, but it is highly self-aware. Omori lacks any sort of self-awareness and takes itself 1,000,000% seriously. I really don't mind, and I don't think it's a bad thing for a story, a piece of art to take itself seriously. The problem with a game taking itself seriously and also being completely tone deaf is maybe the problem. Like, if you take yourself seriously, but you're also spouting things out about like metaphysics and like soul survivors and stuff like that, like your content has to actually resonate, you know, with people.
Hey Alex, it's you. No, I already said there was no time for that.
Tone deaf is fudge. Okay, well.
Okay, look, kiddo, I gotta go. Say hi to your sister for me.
I couldn't deal with this. I was going to unplug this phone. I winced every time this stupid thing rang.
Mimesis says, let's go back to talking about dark chocolate. That was good. See, you're allowed to take yourself seriously. You just need the story to be about dark chocolate, and then we will resonate with it. Okay, I guess this is the not interacting with the world portion of the game. Go to sleep. Don't take a shower. Go to sleep.
I was having this recurring dream. It was a weird dream. The sort of dream that shouldn't be scary because the imagery is actually pretty tame.
Welcome, bot.
But still, no no matter what I did, I just couldn't shake the feeling the dream gave me the next morning. There's this woman. She's a woman made of plastic, and we're watching her. Yes, we are, you and I. We observe her motionless form and discuss the state of her condition.
Uh-huh.
We're not doctors in the dream. We have no intention of helping her. But at the same time, I don't think we want to hurt her.
Is this game gonna break the fourth wall? Is that what we're doing now?
There's a third person there. But she doesn't speak. In fact, we never see her face. I think she's judging us. In a way, you and I are trying to impress her.
I mean, I think I'll judge for myself because I did buy it, Kevbo. I'll probably end up playing it at some point.
You speak more than I do, and for some reason you're a woman.
For some reason you're a woman. Uh-huh. What kind of dream were you having here, Alex?
But I guess that isn't so strange now, is it?
What if they are already dead and this whole game is taking place in heaven? Heaven or hell? Second time someone describes the scene, even if we saw that. Came to think part of why the rating is bothering me is also that there is so much tell don't show. Nothing to see here. Okay. This game does genuinely make me want to play Mother 2. Like, I need a palate cleanser.
I don't know if you've noticed.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I certainly did. In fact, I'd been trying to ignore it all along. You see, there was a figure in my house. It followed me around. It was lurking in the corner of my eyes at all times.
Back to staring at the ceiling.
Was this why my mood had been so strange? Why I felt so weird since I last saw everyone? No.
Hold on a second. I like to make my streams accurate. Can I rotate this thing? Counterclockwise. There we go.
No. I don't think that was it. Something told me the figure wasn't bad. It had been here a while. Haven't you noticed it? It had been here since I returned home from college. Maybe even before. I think I needed to speak with it. It was materialized. It was no longer transparent. Was it an entity? Why the hell was it living in my house?
Get out! I don't want you here! Do you understand what I'm saying? Leave! Be gone!
Leave! Ah!
Wish Vela had taught me Banish.
Okay. Oh, good.
You look at an illegal copy of yourself. Do not gape in awe. Stare in horror at the atrocity before you.
Oh, shit. I have to leave in 20 minutes. You're okay, Imatan. The stream is over. I don't know. I'll see if I can't end this scene. How long is this scene, guys? How long does this go for?
What the hell are you doing here? This isn't even a real TV show. Do you even speak English? Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do, what to do.
Just stop now. You're literally at the start of an entire new segment, dude. There's an entire dungeon ahead of you. Okay. I'll save again. Okay, chat. Well, that is the end of the stream. Thank you for joining me. I can't wait for the next epic continuation of this game. Yeah. Runa will never be as boring as Steam World Quest. I mean, you say that, but much of that is subjective, is it not? There are entire chapters of Omori less lengthy than this. Less amusing. Chat is not understanding what, like, personal preferences. I'm not going to read any seriousness in any of this. Are my opinions of YIIK that it's a bad game? Yeah. Is it worth playing through? Maybe still. But I mean, either way, I one day I will play Omori and judge for myself. So we'll see. But anyway, hope you all enjoyed. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. I guess I'll see you. I'll see you guys probably on, I don't know, what day's good. I'm his hand, Saturday or Sunday. I'll leave it up to you. Which day would you be able to attend? And Twin Sword if you're still around. Pain is suffering or something like that. Don't ask me that. Why not? It's you and Twin Sword. If neither of you can attend, then there's like no point. Alright, well, whatever. I'll throw some decks together and we'll do it either Saturday or Sunday. You are the one streaming. Yeah, and if no one shows up to the stream, then there is literally no point in doing the stream. So, you know. Library of Arena stream canceled. Alright. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Oh, goodbye. What? I don't understand anything. Is Omori a good game? What even is an incel? What